And of course, all we want for Christmas is your excitement and the fact that you're happy. Good morning. Thank you very much for joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, Tuesday, 16th day of December, 2025. My name is Winston Amoah.
My name is Kojo Akoto. Boateng. I can't wait for the party in the park. We have to have a karaoke. I want to sing this song. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing.
You think we are in your DJ days?
We have to sing this song at the party in the park. Sammy will back me.
I have stopped singing.
I won't stop.
I have.
The gift of the spirit. The one I got was DJing and singing.
Great. No, you've raised a very important point. The fact that for many of us, we've not really made time for our families
at all.
We've worked all year round, but the joy is that on the 26th of December, you actually get to spend time with your family.
Yes.
At a wonderful place, the Ebri Botanical Gardens.
Heaven on earth.
And look, you're not just spending time with your family. There are lots of attractions. You get to see Kwabena perform. The Dope Nation will be there. Okay. Kwampa will be there. Of course, I will be there too, not performing. Good thing will be that this time we have a Ghanaian village.
Yes.
So everything Ghana would be there. But the Daddy's Corner that became a corner for all is also going to feature. But that's not all. I mean, there are other things that we should look forward to during this festive season, okay? I always can't wait for the 2nd of January too. It's a day that we get to do the 90s jam.
Yep.
So it means that for all of you who are going to be off till, say, the 4th or 5th of January when work resumes, you have a packed Christmas. Share it with us. I mean, tell us what you're looking forward to this Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell us what you're looking forward to. We've been telling you what we are looking forward to, and it will be important you tell us also what you're looking forward to, so we can do this together. Okay.
We are in the full Christmas mode.
I'm telling you.
We are not leaving no stone unturned. We are going to chill. And we are going to enjoy the Christmas.
Chilling is dependent on something. On the Benjamin.
And the other conveniences.
Anyway.
Like how there's so much traffic in the city now.
Yeah.
How people are still stranded even though we have buses on the streets. How to ensure security on our dark streets. And importantly, people must get money to spend.
So folks, tell us how you're spending Christmas 2025. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. Coming up is the news at 6.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Tuesday, the 16th of December 2025. Good morning and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM and Hits 103.9 FM here in Accra. In Kumasi, we're on Love 99.5 FM and in all 16 regions of Ghana via our various affiliates. We're also live on myjawline.com, X Spaces, YouTube and on Facebook. Coming up, Asantehene Otumfo Seitu II expected to submit a detailed report on the Boku peace mediation to President John Mahama today as part of ongoing efforts to secure lasting stability in the area. Also coming up, Electoral Commission ready to organize a rerun of the disputed Pandai election as Supreme Court readies to rule in a case filed by embattled MPP MP Matthew Nyindam.
For now, until the appeal court or the Supreme Court ruled otherwise, we are going by our 30th December date as the date for the conduct of the elections.
In business, fuel prices are expected to dip by as much as 4% at the pumps. We'll tell you why on the Joy Business Report.
And if you're looking for a way to cool off this festive season, we'll tell you more about the perfect Boxing Day escape, the Joy FM family party in the park.
There'll be good music, great live shows, great playlists, and more importantly, family-oriented activities that daddy, mommy can participate in.
Well, this and more with me, Fred Smith. Thanks for choosing us. We are your home of independent, fearless, and credible journalism. All right, to our very first story, the Asantehene Otumfuo Osei II is expected to submit a detailed report on the Boku peace mediation to President John Mahama today. It is part of ongoing efforts to secure lasting stability in the area. Otumfuo was appointed earlier in 2025 by President Mahama to spearhead mediation aimed at resolving the long-running chieftaincy conflict that has plagued the Boku area of the Upper East region for decades. The mediation process commenced in April, with the Asantehene holding separate consultations with leaders and representatives of the rival factions to lay the groundwork for dialogue and confidence building. We'll bring you all the updates when Otumfuo and the president meet for this all-important exercise later today. Now, the Supreme Court is expected to deliver its ruling today in a case filed by former MPP MP for Pandai, Matthew Nyindam, who is challenging a High Court decision that annulled his 2024 election victory. He is contesting the jurisdiction of the Tamale High Court, which upheld an election petition filed outside the legally permitted time frame. Ahead of the ruling, a global info analytics poll shows Matthew Nyindam is leading the NDC's Daniel Wakpal by 4 percentage points with 2 weeks to the December 30 rerun. The Electoral Commission says no matter the decision from the court, it is ready to organize an election. Kenneth Jesse has more in the following report.
Matthew Nyindam is challenging the jurisdiction of the Tamale High Court Commercial Division. He argues that the court erred by upholding an election petition filed by NDC candidate Daniel Wakpal 32 days after the results were gazetted, exceeding the 21-day window prescribed by law for the filing of election petitions. Despite the ongoing legal uncertainty, the Electoral Commission says preparations for the rerun are on track. Deputy Director of Research at the EC, Alfred Tete, says the commission is fully prepared to conduct the polls.
As a law-abiding institution, we fix the date on the 30th. We don't know what will happen from the appeal and then the Supreme Court. And whatever happens, for now until the appeal court or the Supreme Court ruled otherwise, we are going by our 30th December date as the date for the conduct of the elections.
Both the MPP's Deputy General Secretary Haruna Mohammed and the NDC's Director of Elections Rashid Tanko Computer have been reacting to the polls, which suggests Matthew Nyindam is on course to reclaim the Pandai seat.
So I don't think that we should be campaigning ahead of this particular pronouncement. We have decided to go to court, and we are going to follow this through until the court decides otherwise. We are not campaigning in Pandai.
The MPP is campaigning in Pandai. We are with them in Pandai. They are there campaigning. They come here and do propaganda and let people know that they are pursuing legal, but nothing. They are doing campaign. They are vigorously in the constituency all over the place.
With just 15 days to go, the outcome of the Supreme Court's verdict will have a huge significance on the people of Pandai.
And you heard Kenneth Jesse with that report. Now, ranking member on Parliament's Economy and Development Committee, Kojo Yankson, says the recent surge in Ghana's public debt by more than 70 billion Ghana cedis in just 3 months is evidence that the country's economic fundamentals remain weak despite earlier claims of improvement. Speaking on Newsnight, Mr. Yankson cautioned against what he described as government's earlier celebration of temporary declines in headline debt figures.
We caution the government against celebrating temporary movements in headline numbers. while ignoring the structural weaknesses that are still underneath the economy. What had happened and what they wanted us to celebrate was a negative rate of debt accumulation. And that was because of two things. Because the currency had heavily juiced and so it had appreciated. And then number two, we had a debt exchange program which had also then restructured our debt. But nothing significantly had changed both on the fiscal or on the monetary side. Despite our caution, nobody, paid attention to it. Now you find out that just a small 20% depreciation in 3 months, the debt stock has gone back up by about 70 billion. It's because the structure and the fundamentals have not changed.
And you heard there, Kojo Yankson. Now, President John Mahama says instead of ostracizing the 3 countries that have exited ECOWAS to form the AES, efforts should focus on building bridges and maintaining dialogue with Burkina Faso, Mali and Niger to preserve regional unity and stability. Speaking shortly after the traditional ruler of Ile-Ife, the Oni of Ife, conferred a revered Yoruba chieftaincy title on him, President Mahama stressed that engagement, not isolation, remains the most effective way to address the current regional impasse.
Our sub-region is facing challenges. We all know what is happening in the Sahel. 3 of our members have decided to break away and form the AES. I believe that it shouldn't deter us because God put us in this sub-region together for a purpose. Instead of ostracizing them, we must work to continue to build a bridge between ECOWAS and our brothers in the Sahel. In Ghana, they say if there's fire burning in your neighbor's house, take water and go and help him to quench the fire. Because when he finishes burning his house, it will spread into your house. And so we must continue to build bridges with our brothers in the AES countries and continue to encourage them to come back into the fold.
And President Mahama there. Director General of the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, Professor Ahmed Abdullahi Jinapo, has expressed worry over the gradual introduction of fee paying in most traditional tertiary institutions in the country. He was speaking at the investiture of the Vice Chancellor of the Dr. Hila Liman Technical University, and he disclosed that they will soon engage management of the institutions aimed at rectifying the anomaly. Rafiq Salam reports.
Director General of the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, GTEC, Professor Ahmed Abdullahi Jinapo noted that the issue is of great concern to his outfit, where most tertiary institutions are speedily shifting towards fee paying.
Without any prejudice, you can see that most of these people, had it not been the fact that they were given subsidized education, they would have had the opportunity to come to the university. So if somebody who happened to be educated in a secondary school here, the secondary school first of all is deprived. They don't have the teachers, they don't have the books, they don't have the classrooms, they don't have the tables and chairs, and by no fault of theirs, it's not as if they are not intelligent. These are individuals, if we were given the opportunity to go to Presec, Wesley girls, Abri girls, these individuals would have made one in chains, but by virtue of their circumstance, they have made grades that at least 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, they are coming from very, very poor homes, and they get into the university, they don't get the courses that they would have wished they go to do.
Well, Rafiq Salam with that report there. And if you're looking for a way to cool off this festive season, perhaps you need to take a break from work and the daily stress and enjoy quality time with the family. Joy FM's Family Party in the Park is the perfect Boxing Day escape, offering fun activities, great food, and live music in a relaxed outdoor setting. David Max Fuga is the General Manager of Sales and Customer Service here at the Multimedia Group, and he's been sharing some insights on what you should expect.
There'll be good music, great live shows, great playlists, and more importantly, family-oriented activities that daddy, mommy can participate in. That is why we have the Daddy's Corner, where daddies can have their time and enjoy what makes daddies happy. Now, we have the family cooking competition, where daddy and mommy and the kids have come together. Now, we have also designated what we call the Ghana Village, where if you want to eat Ghanaian, authentic Ghanaian food, we are making it available for you. And it includes music, Ghanaian music, and everything Ghanaian.
at the Ebri Botanical Gardens from 8 a.m. Tickets are available at the front desk of the Multimedia Group premises here at Joy FM, and I will be there. Join us there. That's it for the news at 6. I'm Fred Smith. The Super Morning Show continues.
Oh, jump on now. Go, the go. Google me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small. Go. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we are in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage. Our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
Our hands touch food, children, and everything in our homes, but also germs we cannot see. That's why washing with soap at the right times is powerful. Wash before cooking, wash before eating, wash after the toilet, wash after cleaning a child. Clean water, decent toilets, and proper waste disposal protect our families. Good nutrition makes hygiene even stronger. Breastfeeding, vitamin A, and a 4-star diet keep every child growing well. Strong families start with clean hands and good food. Wash with soap, eat well, drink clean water. Together, let's build a healthier Ghana.
This message is brought to you by the Ignite Project with funding from Global Affairs Canada.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
huge. Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Amma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star Savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
This December, chop life with no fear of January. You know why? The SG Ghana Festive Cashback promo is here. Use your SG Ghana Visa card. Shop, chill, party, enjoy, and stand the chance of winning your share of 120,000 Ghana cedis. Here's how. Between now and the 31st of January 2026, use your SG Ghana Visa card for all your transactions. Make at least 5 transactions totaling not less than 2,000 Ghana cedis, and your share of the 120,000 Ghana cedis could be a reality in the grand draw. The more transactions you make, the better your chances of winning. So go on, use your SG Ghana Visa card and spend with confidence this Christmas, because January fit reward you big time. Haha! Chale, yes! SG Ghana Festive Cashback promo. Spend now, smile later. For more inquiries, call 0302-214-314. T's and C's apply. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Société Générale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Total Energies, Total, we go the extra mile for you. And Oak Plaza Hotel, redefining standards, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And then Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Bafu.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
How are you doing?
Oh, God is still in the miracle working business. He's taking care of us. You know, to survive in Ghana is a miracle.
Why do you say that?
Every day is a miracle. You know, the things that happen in this country, it's interesting. Sometimes you ask where people go to and show up. You know, once it's Christmas, the whole city, you don't know where the people came from. And all of a sudden, even when you get to the stations, you can't find vehicles.
Well,
when you get to the bus stops, you can't find these commercial vehicles.
People are shopping. People are looking at stuff.
Yeah, but the commercial. You know? Look, someone shared this complaint with us yesterday. Just listen. You know, struggling to get a vehicle.
So I had gone to Accra to get something. I was coming back this afternoon, and Charlie is bad. No transport. And the number of people waiting. Just at where I was standing, the Ayalolo bus area, they were full. The Ayalolo buses were full. And they were just lined up going. And people were just there this afternoon, not like evening when it's a rush hour that people are like in a hurry to get home or something. But just this afternoon.
So that's what happened.
Wow.
I don't know where you've been, but look, I'd love to hear your story also, because all of a sudden, the traffic situation is bad.
Yeah, people are visiting friends, people are shopping.
Already? Visiting friends?
Yeah, it's
today is the 16th though.
Yeah, a few days.
I thought the visitations would start maybe 24th, Christmas Eve.
People want to do early shopping because, you know, when it's getting closer, it becomes crazy, especially in Accra, the central business district. So I don't know what explanation there is to it.
No, we actually put vehicles on the Accra Beach Road, at least 8. Accra, Medina, Adenta, Accra, Malam, Kasua, Accra, Achimota, Amasaman.
Do you think 8 is enough? I don't think so.
Well, 8 isn't enough.
Yeah,
but
for the kind of people moving around,
communication at the time was at least 8.
Mm-hmm.
At least 8. In fact, when we spoke to the Minister of Transport, Joseph Bukari Nikpe, what he told us was that the first day of the program, they actually put 33 buses, which is more than the 32 that you would expect.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, the challenge is that people are still stuck in traffic. People still can't get vehicles. And when that happens, because there's a higher demand, you know what the drivers do? All of a sudden, the trotros will say, okay, you're going to Medina, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to Spanner Junction. You take the Spanner Junction.
Then when they get to Spanner Junction,
they'll load to Medina.
Oh, no.
And then you pay again. In fact, if you are lucky, they'll load to Medina. If you're not lucky, they'll load to Atomic Junction.
Well, there's a time for them to make money as well, I guess.
Is that right? Well, I mean, you can also share your, own experience with us. But also, Daryl, Christmas comes with lots of events. Any events that you're looking forward to? I am looking forward to
the family party.
Yeah, party in the park.
Oh, great.
You're bringing Mrs.
Of course.
Go, bring Mrs. and bring the family. Let's party. Let's meet at the Ghana village or maybe Daddy's Corner.
Okay.
The pork will be there.
I love pork, so I'll be there.
You love pork.
What else happens at the Daddy's Corner?
Everything that daddies do.
Like
what you know. Anyway, who gets the trumpet this morning?
Wow, who gets the trumpet? I hear there's a regular texter. He's called BB. He's been listening to the Super Morning Show always. Today happens to be the birthday of his wife. Jojo thought it's a good time to trumpet him for being a regular listener to the Super Morning Show.
Okay, so
sometimes we don't appreciate our listeners enough. So BB, I believe he's Boateng. His wife is Francisca. She's celebrating her birthday today. We thought we should shout him out and thank him for being a faithful listener to the Super Morning Show and a regular texter.
So to you, Boateng, the trumpet on the Super Morning Show brought to us by ECG, stealing electricity, is not patriotic, so call 0302 611 611 to report illegal connections for 6% of the recovered amount as your reward. Okay? So please don't steal electricity. So Daryl, to...
Yeah, and I should add that Francisca Boateng works at EcoBank.
Fantastic.
So, yeah, great stuff.
Okay, so to Francisca Boateng and your husband Boache Boateng, we say
trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up, fuel prices to go down as much as 4% at the pumps due to favorable conditions on the international market. We'll tell you about it. Some banks expect current pressure on city to slow significantly by next year. Also, Bank of Ghana next week. Also, Bank of Ghana to roll out new reforms aimed at improving regulation of rural and community banks to aid financial inclusion. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Kofredo and KTU Radio. It's 9 days more to Christmas. You can understand the rush in town. And it's a good time to talk about fuel prices because they are set to go down by as much as 4% at the pumps beginning today. Here's more in the following report.
Was influenced by some favorable conditions on the international market, including decline in prices of finished petroleum products. The drop was quite huge to the extent that the recent pressure on the Ghana cedi over the past 2 weeks was not enough to result in prices going up at the pumps. Petrol is expected to be reduced by almost 4% per litre. That of diesel should be reduced by more than 4% per litre. LPG, on the other hand, will go down by almost 3% per kilogram. However, some market watchers have argued that looking at the way prices of finished petroleum products are going down on the international market, the only challenge now is how do we make sure the cedi is firmly stabilized against the dollar for this reduction at the pumps to be sustained.
The National Insurance Commission has justified the mandatory Ghana card requirement for purchase and renewal of products from next year. It follows criticism the action will rather end up affecting patronage, but Deputy Insurance Commissioner Bernard Ohiming Bar says current market data doesn't support the claims.
As of today, the Ghana card has been issued to about 94% of all Ghanaians above the age of 15 years, right? So you have coverage of about 94% according to the NIA. So Bank of Ghana rolled out mandatory requirement of the Ghana card as the sole identity card sometime in July 2022. So we think that the basis for using the Ghana card already exists, and it doesn't look like a lot of people will be excluded. By the way, if you want to look at the legal basis, so if you look at LI 2111 Regulation 71D, already mandates that the purchase of insurance should be by the use of the Ghana card. Recently, the President of the Republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has issued a directive for Ghana card to be utilized for identity purposes of country. So I think we are opinion based on the evidence of what has happened within the banking space and based on what the data says that people will have the Ghana card.
Acting Deputy Insurance Commissioner Bernard Ohimemba. Some commercial banks are projecting that the current pressure on the city will slow significantly by next week. Here's more.
These commercial banks, in their outlook to investors, argue that since most businesses will be breaking or winding up for the year by that time, that is expected to impact positively on the fortunes of the local currency going forward. Now, this because demand for foreign exchange is expected to drop significantly during that period. That should also go a long way to bring some relief to the Ghana city. Some of these commercial banks are basing their projection on the current strong dollar reserves of the central bank, which should send some strong signals to the investor community that the Bank of Ghana is in a strong position to support the Ghana city when it matters.
In other news, the Bank of Ghana has announced that it will soon roll out new reforms aimed at improving regulation of rural and community banks in the country. The move is part of measures to ensure players in that space adhere to global best practices. Bernard Otabil is head of communications at the Bank of Ghana.
Is basically a sector to make it a bit more responsive. Through time, all those guidelines and all those processes will be rolled out, and this is to improve financial inclusion, as I said, to deepen the level of engagement of all of us, and also to entrust or bring more credibility to that particular space. Rural community banks, we have the microfinance sector, we have the credit unions also coming in, and we may also develop other, last mile, strategies that would ensure that the whole sector becomes as vibrant as we would want it to be from a regulatory perspective. So this is a reform to deepen financial inclusion, to bring a bit more credibility, to actually give them that status for them to be able to perform the kind of financial intermediation that we expect at that level of the financial sector.
Head of Communications at the Bank of Ghana, Bernard Otabil. Some analysts in the financial ecosystem have advised banks to take a cue for mobile money operators to digitalize their platforms or face low business activities. This follows a new publication from the Bank of Ghana which showed that the total value of mobile money transactions reached a little over 3 trillion cedis in 2024. Speaking to Joy Business, Senior Finance Lecturer at the University of Ghana Business School, Dr. Benjamin Amoah, advised banks to be innovative with products that can serve the needs of their customers.
Look, at this point in time, banks cannot afford to basically mount brick and mortar type of business. No. Banks must be fast enough to unleash digital solutions, because that is what is happening, that is the way. It is no longer an option. It is something that banks must consider. Yes, it is true that for the few years, banks have tried also to match up with the change and wave in the forms of money and how money is being used to transact business in terms of digital money. So it is the case that banks will now have to, and they have no option, they have to partner if they have to, and they shouldn't see the space as competition. Move away from the traditional brick and mortar business model, and then move more into digital platform and digital solutions.
You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, tax expert Francis Timoboy has revealed that the full benefits of the COVID-19 levy removal from the 1st of January next year could delay due to a lot of administrative work that has to be done by the president. That is after he gives his assent for its removal. Mr. Boy tells Joy Business he is hopeful all these could be done before January 1 next year.
We anticipate some delays in the changes to pricing system, the software, that are usually used by some of these companies, and sometimes changing them takes time and it's not easy sometimes adjusting some systems, especially in August when we introduced the decoupling. It took about 4 or 5 months before the GRA themselves could adjust their system at the port. At this point, encourage all businesses to start amending their system so that 1st January, when the law in motion, they can pass on the price reduction to consumers.
You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Let's turn to Investor Eye episode 4 this morning. Beware of fraudsters who call to disguise themselves as bank employees, demanding your personal ID number and other details this festive season. Regina Ofori is head marketing and brands at EcoBank. She has some tips for you this morning.
Customers should please pay attention to persons pretending to be workers of EcoBank. They will call you, they will mention a certain branch, they will give you a name, and then they will put a certain story before you. So typically they will ask you to revalidate your Ghana card or revalidate your EcoBank mobile PIN. These are some of the things they will ask for. They will ask for your card number, your Ghana card number, or your PIN. These are all avenues to get access to your data, which we must all protect, and then your money. Now, so these are some of the things to look out for.
Regina Ofori, head of marketing and brands at EcoBank, with our Investor Eye episode 4 today. Be vigilant, stay safe, protect your money this festive season. Before we go and look at the markets this morning on the commodity market, crude oil continues to drop on the international market, selling this morning at $60 a barrel. Gold going for $4,312 an ounce. Cocoa going for $5,876 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar trading at 11 cedis, selling at 11 cedis 70 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. A British pound 15 cedis 50 pesos. The euro going for 13 cedis 60 pesos. The forex bureau is quoting the dollar at 12 cedis 50 pesos. More news on our website myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Carl. Thanks for listening. The Super Money Show continues with Winston.
Yeah, Daryl, the dollar is now what? 11.70. It was 11.80 yesterday.
So we've seen
yes. We must do well. Because Charlie, Christmas boys will chill. Then you don't want to finish chilling, no. Then
you have to think about.
I was at home when I was at work actually when my wife sent me my son's school fees next in January. I said, hey, they said she's reminding you that whatever you do,
take it easy,
man. Know thyself. Take it easy.
After a few days, you have to think about school fees.
Yes, you have to. You have to. I mean, but still, we'll celebrate the Christmas. We will enjoy Christmas. You understand?
The people have always survived the period, haven't they? After Christmas,
they've survived.
They survive.
You will survive.
They'll always figure out.
But they're surviving and they're surviving. Anyway, let's have our inspirational song for today. Jojo wants us to do Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays by NSYNC. Okay, I think this would be a great one. You know NSYNC?
I'm not too sure. I know.
Okay, that's one of the great boys bands.
Okay.
Yeah, let's enjoy this one.
Merry Christmas, Happy Holiday. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy Holiday. We've been waiting all year for this night, when the snow is glistening on the trees outside and all the stockings hung by the fireside, waiting for Santa to arrive, and all the love will show, 'cause everybody knows it's Christmas time and all the kids will see the gifts under the tree. It's the best time of year for the family. It's a wonderful feeling. Feel the love in the room from the floor to the ceiling. It's that time of year. Christmas time is here, and with the blessings from above, God sends you His love, and everything
that's Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and sing. I like this one. I thought that for a moment I thought that Kung Fu Anoche of the Kung Fu Anoche University of Science and Technology chose this one. Good morning, Kojo Yankson.
Good morning, Kung Fu. How are you?
God is still taking care of his children. Good morning, Blessed.
Good morning, Winston. How are you?
Well, God is taking care of us. We're doing well. I believe you're fine too.
Yeah, I'm really great.
Getting ready for the Christmas?
I think so.
No, Blessed. I don't like this. You see, the vim is low. Are you getting ready for Christmas?
We are almost there. We're getting there.
You bought the hampers already.
I'm receiving them.
You will not buy.
After I receive them, I'll do repackaging.
You know, anyone who receives a package from Blessed, you know where it came from.
You know, some time ago we used to talk about when it's time for Christmas, we say, "Oh, me, I don't celebrate Christmas, but if you give me any hamper, it is for New Year." We'll quote the Bible right now that Jesus Christ, the only thing he said we should do in remembrance of him is communion service. No, it's like, when he was when he broke bread with his disciples, he said, do this in remembrance of me. So why should I celebrate Christmas?
But he didn't say do only this in remembrance of me.
That's the only thing he said you should do in remembrance of
me. But he didn't say do only this.
That's the only thing he said.
He also said love your enemies. Are those the only people you are supposed to love?
In remembrance of him?
No, I'm saying.
So me and my word is that the only thing he said we should do in remembrance of him.
But it doesn't mean that's the only thing.
Oh, that be the phrase.
And I'm giving you another example.
No.
So Jesus said, love your enemies.
Okay.
Are your enemies the only people you are supposed to love?
So let's put it this way. He also said, love your neighbor. So no problem. But I'm telling you that if you bring to me another thing Jesus Christ said we should do in remembrance of him, I'm happy to take it. But so far as I am concerned, that's the only one I remember.
So your enemies are your neighbors. That's it.
No. Jesus Christ says,
small hamper you will buy. Kojo Yankson, small hamper you will buy.
No, I only told you that in the past. When someone says in the past, it means he has changed.
Oh, you've changed.
Somehow.
So you get me a hamper this year?
I'll get you
a hamper.
Oh, I know the hamper you want.
What?
Oh, I can't say it here. Anyway, let's get into our drive safe campaign.
I can say it now.
No.
Hamper that you gargle. Okay.
when I say it now, FDA will write to me. So I won't say it. Let's get into our drive safe campaign.
The drive safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. Last week we spoke about the fact that you get to some police checkpoints, and instead of them just enabling your convenience and ensuring you are safe, they just keep harassing you by asking you for money, right? Over the weekend, I'm happy to report that all the checkpoints I drove through, about 8 of them, it was only one, okay? And even that one between Peki and Peve, he didn't ask for money, but he said, today is Sunday, mini, no, Brahima.
But that one is a nice way of saying do something.
Just cool.
But they all practically would stop you and ask you, good morning, how are you, where are you going to? Make sure you check your speed because it's Christmas. And I was really impressed by that. And also on Friday, my friend Faisal Kofio say, I posted on Facebook with evidence of the police stopping those who have fixed strobe lights and sirens in their vehicles and are misbehaving on our roads in the city. I want to thank the police service for the work they are doing in that regard and request that they do more. Because this Christmas, a lot more people will be doing that, and so they should check on that. And they should also orient the police officers so that they actually give road safety advice and road safety information to people traveling. Okay? Yeah. They can go back to the station maybe later. Or not at all.
Let them not go back.
They don't have to go back.
Let them not go back at
look,
all.
I meet policemen all the time, and there was one policeman I met. The guy walked up to me, roll down. Once I rolled down, oh, Winston Amoah, it's you. Charlie, the weekend is dry.
Look, I mean, we love our police officers. They really keep us safe out there. Most of them, keep us safe out there. And we're concerned about the few bad apples. Because, you see, not only is there extortion, just in bad taste. We've got visitors coming. We don't want to give them this terrible impression of our police service. But it's also dangerous to us. Because what it means is that those who are violating traffic regulations, those whose tail lights are broken, those who have overloaded their vehicles, they'll end up going through and then becoming a risk to other motorists, and that just because some police officer decided to take money from them and allow them to do the wrong thing. So please, this season, let's see the best of our police and stay safe out there.
Okay, let's learn how to say it right.
It's brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say.
Now, in case this is your first time listening to us on Say It Right, we're here to help correct some of the commonly made mistakes in English. And in case you were wondering, the correct expression is in case, not should in case. Okay? The word should has no place in the expression. In case means if it happens. Alright? If it is true. And adding should to that expression really doesn't add any meaning at all. Okay, it just doesn't help. So you now know it is in case. You could say just in case. That is also correct. But if to say it right, please remove the should.
Okay, so now you know how to say it right. Let's get into the newspaper review brought to us by Syntex Tanker, your stronger, your tough. Access Bank more than banking, and then Kel Chaco toothpaste. Happy smile.
Shall I start with the new finder this morning?
Please do.
Yeah, a few economic stories on the front. Inflation likely to remain stable despite, again, say it right, despite Fitch projections. Also on the front page this morning, very interesting perspective being raised by an economist. He's urging strong policy implementation, inter-ministerial collaboration for economic stability. I think one of the big problems that we have in our landscape of governance is the fact that organizations don't work together, institutions don't work together, and sometimes it means that a policy is being implemented by one and not by another, and then work done zero.
Instead of us to use the whole of government approach.
Precisely.
Everybody stays in their corner to try to solve one problem.
You see, and then everyone wants a little bit of the fiefdom. Everybody wants some control, some procurement, and then things fall through the cracks. All right. Ghana tops West Africa as safe, competitive tourism destination. This is the kind of news you want to hear, right? Especially around this time of the year, to excite and encourage the world to come visit. All right, Ghana ranks 18th in Africa's development index. So, 18th. Have we gone up or come down?
We can check the numbers, but it's still good, especially with the tourism bits. We've topped West Africa as a safe, competitive tourism destination, and it should bring us more money this dirty December. Money that we can spend in 2026. Now, on dirty December, if you go to the Daily Graphic, Methodist presiding bishop condemns dirty December, warns against associating Christmas with the event's excesses. Okay. It's on page 13.
The whole dirty December thing, the official name is December in GH. It's never been known as dirty. We have coined a dirty December thing. I mean, I think it was the manager of Mr. Easy who called it dirty December, and all of a sudden everybody started, dirty December, dirty December. So when it comes to our official communication, it's December in GH.
More importantly, the thing about these things is branding, right? Recognizability. First of all, to correct, say it right, to correct, the record, the word is DETTY, DETTY. That's Mr. Easy's branding, okay? He had an event that kept happening every year. They called it Dirty December. It drew crowds, and then from there other events sprang up, and they all seemed to carry the name because of the alliteration, Dirty December, Dirty December. It sticks in people's minds. There are people in the diaspora who save money to come for Dirty December in Ghana. The Methodist, I'm a member of the church in spite of Winston's hardest protests. I'm a member of the Methodist Church, but there are certain things that I don't really agree with, and this is one of them. The thing brings in money. It brings in money. It is good. All the little pedantic argument over one word. Dirty, and then dirty, is it a sin?
Well, I think what the bishop is talking about and advocating for is that we need not lose the sanctity of Christmas as a celebration to remember the birth of Christ.
Is there
and
any
so
risk of that
as we party, we should cut out the excesses. And in December usually there are excesses, so we should cut out the excesses. Now, more stories from the Daily Graphic. Mobile Money Limited marks 16th anniversary. Congrats to Mobile Money Limited. Congrats to the CEO Shaibu Haruna and his team. Good job so far in the 16 years. Now, Zenith Bank Ghana emerges Bank of the Year once more. I think this is about the 6th time Zenith Bank has won this, and congrats to Zenith Bank as well. And Supreme Court clarifies marital property, affirms separate economic life in marriage. There's a photo of Kwame Boafo Kufo, the lawyer. If you go to the inside page, President Mahama received highest honor in Ile-Ife in Nigeria. There's a beautiful photo of the president on page 2. And there's a story I want to highlight. Dozens killed in Morocco flash floods. Flash floods have killed at least 37 people in Morocco's coastal Safi region, according to state-owned television. The reason why I highlighted this story is that Ghana is entering the dry season. This would be a very good time for us to work on all our flooding-related issues. The coastal flooding areas, the cities, the flash floods. So we need to proactively take sanitation serious from now till we enter the rainy season, April, May, June. We need not to be caught not ready for the rainy season. So Morocco flash floods, we need to start thinking about what we do to prevent flooding in our rainy season, April, May, June next year.
Okay, the Daily Guide is here talking about the Bandai race. Looks like we're just 14 days away from that race, but there's an unfortunate news for the NDC campaign team because bees kill NDC man in Bandai. That's the unfortunate news we're hearing of. The Deputy General Secretary of the party has confirmed that as well, and saying some more things about superstition feeding into the elections. So that's the latest that we have on the Bandai rerun. 2 arrested for robbery, murder in Kumasi as well, and court finds Itiwa is DC 12,000 Ghana cedis for contempt. We understand it's in relation to an illegal mining case. He says he would challenge that in an appeal, so we await the outcome of that. Nurses midwives are also threatening some strike over 11 months of a salary arrears, and the Church of Jesus Christ brings festive relief to over 2,000 people. So these are some of the stories that the Daily Guide is talking about today.
If you go to the Economic Times, we are being told that 40 new factories will be built between 2025 to 2027, and we are to expect a $1.2 billion factory boom in Ghana within that period. This story comes to the photo of Finance Minister Dr. KCL Atufosin, and the story says the Ministry of Trade and Industry estimates that more than 40 medium to large manufacturing projects will come on stream between 2025 and 2027, counting for more than $1.2 billion in investment. This is something we'll be tracking and following closely. Now, bureaucracy is stifling businesses, jobs, and economic expansion. It's a story on the front page of the Economic Times. And the Bank of Ghana's role in government debt payment is not market intervention. This is Alex Mould, the CEO of MIDA, speaking. He says that the Bank of Ghana is doing its job and it's not necessarily market intervention.
The Insight newspaper is talking about the arrival of the Palestinian foreign minister. She's in town doing quite a number of activities. That also includes an award to, I see, Kwesi Pratt, because I saw that video online as well. The Palestinian people praising him for championing their cause as well. Beyond that as well, the foreign minister has been to the Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum and has been paying some respects to the memory of our first president or prime minister. Now, NPA is hosting CEO's breakfast meeting ahead of the Ghana International Petroleum Conference for 2026, and there's a talk also about Colombia's vice president leading a business delegation to the Ghana Ports and Harbour Authority to explore some investment opportunities as well. Yeah, so that's it for the insight.
Okay, I think I've got the Business and Financial Times here. So let me just get into the Business and Financial Times this morning. And the Business and Financial Times this morning says CWG starts zero trust path to reinforce cybersecurity defenses. Azuma Resources starts Black Volta gold mine development. Signs 37 million processing plant deal. Mass exodus hits veterinary services, and Absa Bank partners Visa to launch Absa Pay, a first of its kind tap to pay wallet. That's it for the Business and Financial Times this morning. Which means you can go for online.
The veterinary services has been hit by a mass exodus.
Yes.
So which vets are going to handle the Nkoko Nkiti and the livestock programs we'll be launching?
Every Akoko for himself.
Let's look for the Agric Ministry.
Okay.
Let's look for the minister.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be here for an interview. Eric Opoku. So let's go online. The online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
My Joy Online, Otunfo to present Boko Peace Mediation Report to Mahama today, and we hope and pray that this will bring lasting peace to Boko and it will begin proper Christmas celebrations for our friends in Boko and its environs. Now, still on My Joy Online, fuel prices set to reduce marginally at the pumps from today, December 16, which is very, very, very good news. And there are photos of Mahama being conferred the prestigious Yoruba title in Nigeria on My Joy Online. Now, leukemia now accounts for 25% of childhood cancers. This is a hematologist telling us. He was here yesterday on the Super Morning Show, and we are still urging all of you to contribute to the Leukemia Foundation so that we can build a center of excellence to save our children. Now, Supreme Court to hear Yindam's application to overturn Panda election ruling today. And the fight came home today. Leukemia advocate Gerald Boache is revealing his nephew's diagnosis and how his family is going through a lot of stress and how we can all support families like that. And at Sokore Mampong, 2 suspected robbers arrested for killing 28-year-old woman, and they also stole his the woman's iPhone 11. So those are some of the stories. International news: Trump sues BBC for defamation over Panorama speech edits. That's also in there. And Nigeria's richest man, Dangote, escalates oil fight with regulator, 6 corruption probe. There is this post on Facebook I've seen of one of the regulators in the middle belt of Nigeria who has spent over 5 million Ghana cedis, $5 million educating his children abroad, and we are told that these are some of the things that Dangote is leading to ensure that there is sanity in the space. He's fighting the regulator for corruption. Yes, so a businessman taking on a regulator for alleged corruption in Nigeria. Those are some of the stories. But the gods are not to blame also shows tomorrow. It begins tomorrow at the National Theatre from 7 p.m. That's one of the big things people are looking forward to this December when it comes to the theatre space. Now, if you go to citynewsroom.com, Asante Hini to submit Boko mediation report to Mahama today. Supreme Court hears challenge to Panda election annulment today, and repealed IMF reliance unsustainable for Ghana. Repeated IMF reliance unsustainable for Ghana. This is Prof. Okoye speaking, and he's also speaking on the lithium deal. He says it's unfair to Ghana. Now, National Service flags 8,105 names over payroll irregularities. Again. Basically, another 8,000 ghost names have been detected by the National Service. And Galamsey, Etiwa East DCE denies jail reports, appeals contempt ruling. Those are some of the stories on citynewsroom.com. I've seen some videos also circulating online of heavy duty machinery being moved to Dambai to build a bridge in Dambai. Basically, these are the stories online for the morning.
Okay, let's get into the details of the newspaper stories then.
Okay, so I think we've touched on the presiding bishop story, so we can
he says
skip that.
The excesses, yes.
Yes, but there's a story on marital property here on the front page of the Daily Graphic. Now, legal practitioner Kwame Boafo Ekufo has welcomed two significant decisions of the Supreme Court in family law, saying the legal doctrines in those judgments provide clarity to addressing the complex dynamics of property ownership during marriage. He said the cases Aisha to Abdul Kadri versus Abdul Jamina and Mrs. Abina Pukia versus Yakwachi clarified the prevailing thinking that property acquired during marriage was presumed to be marital property. The court emphasized the right of a party in a marriage to own property to the exclusion of the other party in the case of Aisha to Abdul Kadri versus Abdul Jamina. Now, the court deepened this position in the Mrs. Abina Pukia versus Yakwachi case, dispelling the presumption that properties acquired during the subsistence of a marriage are presumed to be marital property. In the case between Abina Pukia and Jamina, the court, he said the court, now constituted by members of the Aisha case, departed from the definition of marital property as espoused in the Aisha case. And he said the two positions could be deduced from the ruling, adding that parties to a marriage have the constitutional right to own properties to the exclusion of each other. A party is therefore entitled to a separate economic life during the subsistence of a marriage. So basically,
at what point then does a property become marital property? This is not a question for you. It's a question for our lawyer friends. Because I'm confused.
I guess the essence of this is that marital property is no longer a concept. It's only a thing that the two people in a marriage can decide on their own to jointly declare as marital property, but not that by law anything falls under that category automatically. I don't know if I'm making sense. I think that's the essence of the ruling, that nothing is automatically marital property unless the two parties deem it so.
Because you see, I get where you're coming from. In the past, there's always been the argument about what constitutes contribution. What constitutes contribution? But I say this, I think that a lot of the laws we've enacted in this country discriminate against, particularly when it comes to marriage, discriminate negatively against men. A lot of the laws in this country. So you get into a marriage and all of a sudden it becomes a man's responsibility. We'll talk more about that. We need to go for the BBC News now. Brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, Glyco, we cushion you for life. And Petra, trust. Petra, achieve more.
Transported. Today we'll ask if that's good news for truckers.
Now it's back to Newsday. This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello, you're with Newsday on the BBC World.
We apologize for the poor sound quality. So stay with us. We'll try and rectify it and bring you the BBC News tomorrow here on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Montio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs
5,000 Ghana cedis.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This
is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life Damwasi, more piafo, ya sumo e konfinche duanai, bonsumuni ya nantiye, ye Damwasi, ne ya simuse, ye the Glyco Life app abba, ewo mobile phone swa, ama yankita hudie, I am re. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die. Uye Glyco Life ejan koswo ana Glyco Life enidaswo customer. Ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata. Echese wetua bibi ama Glyco. Die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta. Ya tetuom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so. 24 hours. Ebre any baby a wo bia. Ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajusika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye edi asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby awo ene ebre bia. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 020-477-5042 or 020-477-5040 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Imagine a place where every child's laughter becomes a song.
A place where we can learn from animals, play and just be happy with mommy and daddy.
A place where hearts grow together. That place is Safari Eco Park. Here, amusement is the joy that unites us all.
Mommy, I can see the emus all the way up here on the canopy wall.
Careful, dear. There is more fun to be had.
This zebra is my new friend. Her name is Stripey, and the wildebeest is Sandy.
Hi, Stripey and Sandy.
With so much amusement like targets and obstacle games, ant caves, fantasy rides, and a vast range of wildlife.
What is this place?
This is an aviary, home to over 400 of the most vibrant birds in the world. The biggest aviary in West Africa.
Wow, the biggest?
Yes, and guess what? Open your palm.
Daddy, look, they are eating from my palm.
That's amazing.
I want to stay at Safari Eco Park. I don't want to go back to Ghana.
But honey, Safari Eco Park is in Ghana.
What?
How much did all of this cost, honey?
350 Ghana cedis for you and I. 250 for teenagers, 150 for kids, and absolutely free for children under 6.
We should have brought the kids here sooner.
I know. Safari Eco Park is only 1 hour drive from Accra. It's unforgettable.
It's the season of the Global Football Fiesta and all Ghana is lined up to celebrate. The exciting part, you could experience live action alongside other winners in the GCB Pack to Pop promo. Save, win, go!
Yes, simply deposit and maintain 300 Ghana cedis or more in your GCB savings and current account and earn points. Save more, accumulate more points.
Increase your chance to win mega Gantuan prizes every month. TV sets,
cookers,
freezers,
washing machines, and lots more. Plus the ultimate
all expenses paid trip to experience global football. Yankee, here we come with GCB Part to Part promo. Save, win, go. Get in the game 1st December 2025 to April 2026.
T's and C's apply. This promo is under the NLA Caritas Lottery platform.
GCB, your bank for life.
Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best on Joy 99.7 FM.
You can see every couple tries to stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear bells are holly. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly. Deck the halls with bells of holly. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way.
I like this one, rocking around the Christmas tree. Kojo, Boateng, have you fixed your Christmas tree?
Maybe that.
I don't do that.
But what I intend to do this, I have a lot of trees at home, so I'll just put some light on it. But I was calculating the electricity consumption of the Christmas lights and the cost of all that, and I'd rather use that money to buy some nice things for the kids.
No, that is not the money you use to buy nice things for the kids.
Because Christmas tree and Christmas lights is not Ghanaian.
They love it, but
you see
that argument about
it's all Ghanaian. Christmas tree and Christmas lights, it's on Ghanaian. And look, you see, this particular period, I was reading a story. I was reading a story on France yesterday. the grid produced so much electricity that electricity tariffs yesterday was zero. Okay, their base load from nuclear, there was a lot of wind energy, there was a lot of solar, so their energy was zero. We have not reached that stage in Ghana. We are not producing enough electricity for everybody to put up Christmas trees and Christmas lights. We are going to stress the grid.
Kojo, Christmas is not Ghanaian. But you
No,
get
I'm saying
excited
the
about
Christmas
it.
lights and trees.
Yeah, you get excited about Christmas anyway.
My idea of
the whole Christmas
is
is not
family
Ghanaian.
getting together.
Gentlemen, one at a time.
My idea of Christmas is the family getting together, eating our fufu and rere, recounting stuff, our childhood and all those things. And earlier this morning, I was actually having a conversation with Kojo Yankson. I tried to do some analysis of Dirty December, the DETTY December, not the DIR.
December in GH.
December in GH. And who actually benefits economically. Okay. And I think that only just about 30% of the total spend within Dirty December actually comes to the Ghanaian economy. I think only just about 30%
How did you arrive
of the
at that?
total spend, because the base spending there, whether Dirty December or December in GH, Ghanaians were enjoying their Christmas with their Coke, Fanta, Alomo bitters here and there, some Apeteshi palm wine, all those things. Those were basic. But a lot of the people who come from abroad into the country for December, right? First, they'll fly in. If you look at somebody's budget of some $10,000, for example, for December in GH, they fly in. Who owns the airlines? Where are the profits going to? On the aviation front, the total spend, if the total spend is $100 million, how much does Ghana Airport Company and the various value chain actors in the aviation space get out of that $100 million? Okay? And then it comes to accommodation. Okay, if you think about the accommodation in a wider space, now that we import almost about 70% of the stuff we use for construction, you realize that if you do a longer Agama Lizard, we are losing on that as well. And who owns the big hotels? Okay. Now, when it comes to the drinks they drink when they come here, they are not drinking our Cokes and our Fantas and our basic locally produced drinks. They are drinking the high-end whiskeys and vodkas and all these are imported. Okay. So the profit goes out. And then even the food, a few of them would want to eat their fufu and ampesi and all those things, but they will still be eating your imported stuff. Okay, if you go to your average restaurant today, what is the local raw material sourcing of your average restaurant in your high-end 4-5-star hotel? So when you do the whole analysis, I think back of the envelope, only about 15 to 30% of the total December in GH spend that we encourage people to come and spend actually comes into the Ghanaian economy and stay with us. So going forward, Ministry of Trade, Ministry of Tourism, Ministry of Finance, and the other ministries, they need to start working together to see how we improve the December in GH offering to retain a lot more of the spending. If we had Ghana Airways probably working, for example, then we know that the profits in the aviation space will be getting some. Or if you had a flag carrier which was giving us some revenue or some royalties, then we'll be getting something from the aviation space. So I love December. I love to chill. But as a person, I make sure my procurement is driven by the local economic growth, so that what I eat is locally sourced. What I wear has a lot more local inclusion. So I'd wear my fugus or my kaftans which are sold. I'm not going to buy an already made cloth from Turkey or China, Indonesia, or those places. We cannot promote a brand which would end up supporting other economies. We should promote and build a brand to support and drive our economic growth. That's why me buying the Christmas light is so difficult for me, because it's produced in a back office factory in China, and I'm going to spend some 1,000 cedis to buy lights made in China, which is not made here. The Christmas trees made with plastic and all these things, which is not made here. Then I spend money. I'd rather give the money to my son to go and chill or do something.
Hold on a second. Nobody lives in a vacuum in this world.
I know.
Now, all the points you've made, one of the things you've never really figured out is the fact that, okay, let's do it this way. Now, first of all, it will be important to do the analysis and find out how many hotels, the percentage of hotels that are foreign owned. when you do that analysis, you'd realize that the percentage of hotels that are foreign owned are not that much.
Okay.
If you take away 3, 4, 5 hotels, foreign owned, the rest are Ghanaian owned. And many people would come into this country and they would go into Ghanaian owned facilities. If you look at the fact that these entities, even the foreign owned or even the Ghanaians who import, now the imported products into the country have margins for the Ghanaian.
True.
So it's just not saying, okay, it's going somewhere. There are margins for Ghanaians. And if you look at the original value of the imports and the margin that was added to it, you realize that a lot of it will stay in Ghana. Now, this is the point. Many of these people, and I have, many of people, these people come here and they go to programs organized by Ghanaians. The whole idea of the December in GH is to come here and have fun. Programs organized by Ghanaians. And look, I met a man with the UN who had come for he's a geodetic engineer who had come for the party in the park.
Yeah.
He came with his whole family.
Yeah.
He came there to come spend. That's one event. We'll come back and talk about the party in the park in detail. So I'll put that aside. There are other people who would come and meet people like you.
Yeah.
Who would take them to go and eat fufu. Now the fufu that you take them to go in, because all of a sudden this is what is going to happen on the Ebri Ridge, Kapim Ridge. Many of the joints on that ridge will be full.
Yeah.
These are Ghanaian owned entities. Okay, there are people that are even supply meat on that area, on that ridge. So the point I am making is that, and it's something we should do, you'd realize that the advantage to Ghana is so huge that is more than the 15 to 30%. But this is even the other part. When it comes to transportation, many of them, how do they move in and out? And they've had a cause to complain. In fact, what they say is that a huge percentage of their funds goes into accommodation and transportation
and the booze
when they come into Ghana.
And the booze.
So that's where the issues are. So for me, I think that, look, whatever it is, if the Ghanaian decides to import something into this country, he puts his margin on it. At the end of the day, if that Ghanaian gets something, he also would spend. If he spends, it's a boost in the local economy. Once he spends, he pays indirect taxes. If his people come and spend, he gets more money, he's going to pay direct taxes to the state. Whatever you do, because mind you, even all the tickets that we sell here, the GRA people are there. They are there making sure that when you collect, you give them their shares.
It's true, but
so I mean, look, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Every ticket you sell. Every ticket you sell,
yes, GRA
will take a percent.
Whether you make a profit on the event or not,
VAT, you pay VAT.
Good.
You pay NHIL, you pay Get Fund. Why? That one cries how much? Then plus, if you go to these hotels and you pay VAT,
tourism levy,
you pay Get Fund, you pay tourism levy. Where does it go? It goes to the Ghanaian economy. So by the time you realize the impact of this, how much has gone to us, and now that you've raised this point, I'm going to do the modeling.
Good.
And you realize that a lot of profit accrues to the state.
How much more taxes does the GRA collect in the month of December? Can they share that with us?
Well,
can they look at their numbers
evidence,
and tell us
the
increase?
Evidence is that the evidence is that GRA makes a lot of money within the last quarter. So whenever GRA is struggling and you think, oh, they're struggling, wait till the last quarter sales come in.
Because we import a lot of things in the last quarter for Christmas. We have events. My point is, December in GH, we make money, right? But can we make more? Can we Ghanaianize December in GH? We are going for party in the park. We have the Ghana food village. Why? Because we want to promote that. We want to get more value out of that.
Kojo, before you continue, Dr. Erica Osai at UPSA,
yes, boss,
says I should share this message with you.
Okay.
Tell Kojo Boateng that he's too pepper. Small light on a tree won't consume 1 million. Fatano. Don't respond. Don't respond.
No.
Respond.
This one is our own Dr. Erica.
Fatao.
You see, the average,
must I go and buy it for the children and stop this back and forth?
The average power available to the Ghanaian, if we spread all our electricity, is 50 watts. 50 watts per capita. 50 to 60 watts per capita. That's enough to light 2 light bulbs. Why should my home have extra lights to light Christmas trees when somebody in my village is not getting proper electricity?
Into one side, it will go to your village. One side to go to your village. Anyway, guys, you know what?
ECG also needs revenue. It's Christmas.
You know what? You know what Kojo is doing? What Akoto is doing, we have done in the past. Look, if you don't want to spend, you find ways not to spend.
Look. I from the very beginning of our Christmas season, I was the minority report on our happy panel of Christmas lovers. I was the one constantly saying that it's all commercial. The whole thing is a commercialization of something that was invented by Coca-Cola to sell their product.
All I'm saying is
right?
that instead of eating cheese,
the two of you have gone on for quite some time.
Okay, go
Look,
on.
The whole thing is commercialized, but there is value to the commercialization. Families enjoy it. It brings a certain cohesion and unity, and the family is the fundamental unit of society in Ghana, right? So if Christmas, in spite of its excessive commercialization, is something that brings families together, then there is a positive to it. And if it also boosts our economy, that's another positive. Yes, there are certain kinks that need to be ironed out, because we could be making more, and I agree with you on that, Kojo. We could be making more if only there was more, if only more of it was Ghanaian. But you know what? Enough of it is Ghanaian for it to be beneficial. So, for those of you who love it, switch on the lights, pay your bill, and switch on the lights. Right? So that ECG can make money from that too, and your family can smile too. So for me, the ultimate here is this: it brings families together, it boosts the economy, we can make it even more Ghanaian. Yes, of course, why not? But there is no need for anybody to say that it should be discouraged because somehow it moves us away from the message of the birth of Jesus.
Have you realized something? Have you seen the performance of the cedi to the dollar in recent times?
Yes, I've seen it.
You've seen that the cedi is not doing so well. But do you know why also?
Why?
Let me do a bit of political and economic analysis for you.
Teacher Kofi.
It's in the interest of government that people will come into this country. And they only will come if there are small dollars and so much cedis in your country. It's also important that if the cedi depreciates more, the import duties will go up. GRA 2 must meet their targets. Look at it from that point of view. So you see people are going to come, because in the past when the cedi was doing well around April, May, people were not sending money even into the country. Remittances suffered. So it makes a bit of sense that around this time people will now say, oh, Charlie, cedi now abba from kakra. So when you bring the $1,000, because I am saving something I'm going to say. somebody came to town, Charlie, after chilling. They say, boy, drop the money. The guy looks at the money, Charlie, I'm fine. IMF. So you see, all of these things will come in and would work in our own interest. At this point in time, we must allow the cedi to find its value. At this point in time, enough of the market intermediation. The cedi will find its value. People will bring in more dollars, and you also realize that things would have fun. When we have fun, in case you finish spending your money, don't worry, because after all, SG Bank has a nice package for you. You go into January, you can get something small. But that notwithstanding,
the crack is a party in the park.
Oh, what can I cry? Hold on, let me drop this. And of course, we're family. So, for all of you, and I know all of you disagree with Kojo Akoto Boateng. So, we'll spend the
money
Christmas.
I used to buy Christmas light and Christmas tree. I'll come and blow it at party in the park.
While I agree with you on the party in the park bit, still buy the tree, buy the lights. But
so Kaniano.
Don't worry, if you come to party in the
Dr.
park.
Dr. Okoboy agrees with me.
If you come to party in the park.
Okoboy agrees with me. I will come and blow the money at party in the park.
The pork, no, I'll give you some. The pork, no, I'll give you some. I'll buy some for you. Or should I give you the sika at once? I can give you the money in advance. Which means if you come, don't come and ask me. You know, somebody asked me that, why didn't you do a pork stand at the Mali anniversary? And I said, I would have lost.
Kojo, what's your Twitter handle, your X handle?
At Kojo AB.
Where are you something mogul?
That's Instagram.
Instagram.
Yes.
Is what? Moko?
No.
African mogul.
African mogul.
Yes.
African mogul doesn't want to switch on light at home.
Charlie, guys. Okay, so we're all getting ready for the family party in the park, and you know, as we get ready to celebrate with our families, one of the things that I want us to do is also to ensure that you know, we spend a lot of time at work, and may his soul rest in peace. The late Elvis Kwashi always would say that we also have a family at work. Kojo, I want our CEOs to do something for their employees.
That's right.
Don't just give them Christmas chicken, rice, and oil. No. I want you to also buy the family party in the park tickets for your staff members to show up. Let them come with their family. Okay, tell them that, you know what I want to do. I am giving this to I'm buying this number of tickets. All you have to do is to come with your family and come and have fun. You know, you put a smile on their faces.
And it's just 300 cedis for 6.
For a family of 6. In fact, some of them will even go and borrow family members in addition, because they may not be up to 6. So this morning, let me say good morning to Mr. Gabi Kumi, who is the chairman of the Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies and also the CEO of Trinity Oil. Let me say, Gabi, please, your staff members, bring them. Very, very important. Let me say good morning to the CEO of Hisense, Mr. Yaya Amadu, the CEO of Safari Group, Samuel Afari, Daniel Macaulay, Group Chairman of the Magdan Group of Companies. And let me say good morning to our own CEO of Stanbic Bank, Kwame Nasumining. You know, the members of staff of Stanbic Bank. Yeah. Bring them. They should come. And Kwame, you can put a smile on them. This is called motivation.
Not just for your staff, even for your customers.
Exactly. This is called motivation. Yes. So when you do the motivation, tell the tax people that what you did was to encourage them to perform better. So that's tax exempt.
Yes. That's right.
Yes, do that. Yes. And let me say good morning to Daniel Asiedu, CEO of Omni Basic Bank. To you, Mrs. Akosia and Entry, CEO of Enterprise Insurance, and Mrs. Naomi Kwete, CEO of CBG. Would come, but when you buy the tickets, the good thing is that all of us here would deliver it to you. So when you buy the bulk tickets,
yes.
So you may have Osahini, Safuhini, coming to deliver it to you.
I'll deliver, pa.
You have the African mogul.
That's right.
Delivering. You have Champion Blessed Sogah. Also delivering. So please.
A41.
SP Papa.
That's right.
Anyway, and talking about Stanbic, you know what? Some see challenges, we see opportunities where others spot risk. We unlock value. At Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, we partner with businesses driving Ghana and Africa's growth. So from energy to mining, infrastructure to trade, we finance the ideas and enterprises that empower economies. Our partnerships with market leaders in the energy, trade, and mining sectors prove that when ambition meets expertise, growth is inevitable. Call 0302815789 to speak to our CIB team, or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, driving growth, creating sustainable impact.
And you know that December deals are sweet at Total Energies from 10th to 31st. Walk into any Total Energy station and enjoy 5% off all lubricants. Yes, 5% off all lubricants. Keep your engine running smooth throughout 2026. No more I'm tired noises. Only Yankonkwa. And you know, if you are going for a Christmas event and your car breaks down on the road, and So just go to Total Energies, have them change your lubricants, your engine oils, and everything for you, so you protect your ride and keep your pockets happy. The promo is running from 10th to 31st December, nationwide while stock lasts, and it's 5% off all lubricants. So don't miss out on this amazing offer. Visit Total Energies today. Total Energies, committed to better energy.
Safari Eco Park is still drawing the crowds. Every weekend, people are storming. They're taking their children to experience once in a lifetime visions of amazing wildlife, like animals you will have to travel thousands of miles to see, but they are right here, like an hour from your house if you live in Accra. Okay, all you have to do is carry the kids in the car, take them to experience something they have never seen before, and they will remember it forever. I mean, as adults, they will be telling the story about how you took them to Safari Eco Park. So don't let this pass you by. Make the booking today. Call them, all right? 0591 059 591 4394. Forgive me, let me take that number again. 059 691 4394. You can also try 059 691 4384. Okay, either of those numbers will get you through. You can make a booking and create memories that will last forever.
And before you start refueling your car or motorcycle, always switch off the engine completely. A running engine near petrol or diesel pumps can ignite vapors in seconds, so it takes just seconds to turn it off, and it saves lives. Safe holidays with Comac is what we're sharing with you this morning.
And did you know that your card can reflect your unique story? Well, at ABSA, we see your story and your need for premium service. That's why ABSA signature cards offer global acceptance, enhanced security, and exclusive rewards. With ABSA, enjoy lifestyle perks and personalized support. ABSA ensures every transaction reflects your status and journey. So for more information, visit the nearest ABSA branch or our website, absa.com.gh, or speak to our relationship manager today. We see your story and invite you to write it with us. Your story matters, ABSA.
And if you want extra peace of mind for you and your family, get more and it does so from Glyco Life. It's a life insurance plan that truly delivers. Enjoy free e-health services, a guaranteed death benefit for your loved ones, and a permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. If you don't have this, give this to yourself as your Christmas present. Get the Glyco Life insurance plan, the Nidaso plan from Glyco for yourself. It's simple, it's secure, and it's just a dial away. Dial *765# now to sign up. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
A friend of mine drives her neighbor's kids to school because they're the same age as her kids, and they sit in the back of the car listening to the Super Morning Show. And she says every morning when it gets to this point, they start arguing. What tongue does your father have? What tongue does your my father has syntax tank. What tongue does your father have? Well, clearly, if you don't want to lose that argument, make sure that you upgrade to Syntex Tank. It's the champion of water tanks. Rain or shine, it's got your back. It'll keep your water safe. So listen, look outside. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's time to upgrade. What tank does your father have? Call 0244-335-168 and make sure that you have the champion of water tanks. You can also buy from one of their 400 agents across the country, or just go to syntexgh.com. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
And you've worked hard for your money, so why let it sit somewhere earning so little? You deserve more growth, more security, more peace of mind. At Petra, we're more than just pensions. Our fixed income products are giving you a perfect way to grow your money with steady returns, better rates than the banks, and the confidence that comes from investing with a company that has stood strong through every storm. So whether you're saving for the short term or planning for the future, Petra helps you grow with stability you can trust. 0593-811-835 is the number to call for more inquiries. PetraOnline.com is where you can visit for more. Petra, achieve more.
So we all know that 10 weeks of January can be tough, but not this time, okay? Because with the SG Ghana Visa Festive Cashback promo, SG Ghana is giving you every reason to enjoy the festive season without worrying about the new year. Between now and the 31st of January, 2026, use your SG Ghana Visa card for all your transactions. Make at least 5 transactions totaling 2,000 or more, and stand the chance of winning your share of the 120,000 cedis in the grand draw. The more transactions you make, the better your chances of winning. So spend with confidence this festive season, and January might just reward you. SG Ghana Visa cashback promo. Spend now, smile later. For enquiries, please call 0302-214-314. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is regulated by NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
And we bring you seasonal greetings from Toyota Ghana Limited to all you cherished customers of Toyota Ghana Company Limited. To take notice of this important Christmas break information, Toyota will close their workshop operations on the 15th, that is yesterday. However, sales and parts operations will continue from now until 22nd December 2025. Toyota Ghana Limited will resume full operations on the 7th of January 2026, and management and staff wish all customers a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year. As loyal partners, we remain committed to serving you better in the coming year. Drive smart, save smart, choose Toyota Ghana Company Limited. Call Toyota Ghana today on 0302-429-80125 for further information. Ghana drives Toyota.
Kojo Boateng, engineer Papa John Fear says I should tell you. Tell Kojo that in science, power generated cannot be stored or saved. How do you save the excess power from Akoto? Please tell him to turn on the lights for the kids to enjoy the season. The villages he's talking about, some don't have electric poles.
But all I'm saying is that if you cross Volta, lower Volta to upper Volta, for example, in the evenings, almost all the communities have current or low voltage, right? In Accra, we enjoy better electricity. Can we decide to lower our power consumption so that other people can also enjoy electricity? We decide to manage our power consumption so we don't burn more fossil fuels in our thermal plants to increase electricity generation?
It's Christmas. All right, listen, this Christmas, one of the best places to buy gifts for your colleagues at work is at kingdomstoreonline.com. They have the best range of quality when it comes to essentials for equipment, office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery. Okay, you can shop via Momo, which is the best part, and pay from any network, and then they'll deliver to your home or office in really good time. If you live in Accra or Tema, you get free delivery. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And we've spoken this morning so much about the party in the park. So it's that time of the year again. You have to grab a ticket today. 300 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. You can pay via Momo. It's 059-303-8842. You can alternatively dial star 725 star 3404 hash. When you do that, choose buy tickets, select Joy FM Family Party in the Park, enter the quantity and confirm. Joy FM Family Party in the Park 2025. We're saying let's make memories that last a lifetime, and it's brought to you by EcoBank. EcoBank is the Pan-African bank. It's also supported by Fritol, Jama Detergent Powder, Gino, and Omansa Beach Resort, and Ayuda, MTK Doormasters, and Koa Natural Juice.
Great. And look, at Access Bank, rewarding our customers is definitely at the heart of what we do, and that's why we've introduced Rewards by Access, a loyalty program designed to add value to your everyday banking experience. So whether you're shopping, traveling, or handling business expenses, every transaction you make with your Access Ghana card brings you closer to exclusive benefits, premium privileges, and personalized rewards, all tailored to suit your lifestyle. Points earned through your card transactions can be redeemed seamlessly at any of our merchant partners nationwide, making your spending go even further. So whether you're a frequent flyer, a regular shopper, or managing daily family, personal, or business needs, Rewards by Access ensures you get more from every spend. Use your Access card today and enjoy a rewarding banking experience only with Access Bank. Visit loyaltyrewards.ghana.accessbankplc.com or call the toll-free line 0800 004400 for more details. Access Bank, more than banking.
Now let me take you to Ho, where TDC Ghana Limited, Ghana's premier real estate development company, is pleased to announce its official entry into the Volta region. Ho, Winston, we can now buy a house in the Oxygen City.
Yes,
because TDC is developing the whole Oxygen City TDC development. It comprises fully serviced plots, modern apartments, elegant executive houses, a commercial and industrial area, as well as a world-class golf course designed to promote luxury, business growth, and sustainable living. And the president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, will be officially launching this project on Wednesday, which is tomorrow. So tomorrow, 17 December 2025, the president will launch the whole Oxygen City TDC development at 10 a.m. Now, this development affirms TDC Ghana Limited's commitment to delivering quality, innovative, and sustainable communities for the people of Ghana. Yekoho, Wizo,
sharp. And on that note, stay with us when we return. It'll be time for sports as well as your birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Mappé. Et Mappé. Hey, Asamo. French idiot. This is midi croissant.
Meet Aja. She makes sobolo in a small shop in Kaswa. She's going places with MTN Ejumapa. Now, she's learning French kakra to teach her francophone customers indigenous recipes.
Watashi no namae wa.
Watashi no na. My boy.
Whoa. She's learning Japanese too? Watash. What? If you're a woman with a small business, join MTN Ejumapa today by dialing *5060# and enjoy 150 megabytes data, a lifestyle bundle for social media, free MTN to MTN calls every Monday, and an insurance cover. You will also gain access to expert training, discounts on digital tools, and financial support to grow the business of your dreams. Terms and conditions apply. MTN.
Jingle bells, discount swell on your Standard Chartered Visa card. This Christmas, the only thing better than the festivities are the non-stop surprises on your Standard Chartered Visa card. The enjoyment card. Shopping for gifts, discounted. Booking flights for your dream family vacation, discounted. Treating yourself at the salon or enjoying a festive feast, all discounted. Did I mention that your Standard Chartered Visa card is accepted in over 1 million destinations across the world? That's not all. Whenever you use your card to make payments, you earn points that you can redeem for exciting rewards. It is the enjoyment card this season, so swipe away and enjoy the best discounts across your favorite stores, restaurants, salons, and travel bookings. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Hello? Hello, Auntie Abena. You won't believe what just happened. Grandma received her 4 TVs. 4 TVs? Yes, 4.
Okay, I'm coming. Kojo me there, what? It's like a scandal now. You are using it to spread grandma like that.
Spread grandma?
4 TVs, 2 fridges, microwave. Abba, Kojo, why? You want to open an electrical shop for her?
Hey, no. It's a regular 100 cities I send her.
Call grandma.
Call grandma.
Hello? Hey, Grandma. So who is buying all those stuff for
the
you?
luckiest.
If they do me 5 times a year.
Yes, so with the luckiest, anytime you buy tickets up to 100 cedis, whether small or at once, you are guaranteed to win a free gift. TV sets, fridges, hampers, airtime, cash. Freebies they drop like rain. Remember to dial *712#, choose option 4 and follow the prompt. With the luckiest, everybody gets to win some.
If I win, you win.
Birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa has extended its quick fix loan promo to the end of December 2025. So call now to sign up. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group,
as close as a partner.
Okay, whose birthday is it? Let me just get onto the page. And so
today happens to be the birthday of Barrister Daniel. He's the deputy manager of ATLFM, our affiliates in Cape Coast.
Yeah, nice.
Barrister is another year older today. Happy birthday to you.
This one says, happy birthday to Akosia Usua Ewia Entry. So soon and by God's grace, 18 years is in the bag. May he who's brought you thus far continue to be the lamp to your feet and shine brighter lights unto your path. Continue to grow in peace and in good health, in wisdom, in intelligence, in happiness and in goodness. Have a fun-filled day and stay blessed from your dad. I think that's John Ewa, Mom, Enima, Nanapia, and Papa to you.
And happy birthday to Reverend Rex Insiakusi of Calvary Baptist Church. I wish you happy birthday. May the Almighty God continue to order your steps. The people's T-Rex, we love you. And a belated one going out to the former MC for Dansuman, George Bray. Belated happy birthday to you, George Bray. We have some other messages. There are people complaining about traffic. But
we'll
read those
come to
later.
that. This one is happy birthday to you, Madam Doris Aku Apiaba. May the good Lord continue to bless you with good health, long life, and prosperity. From your beloved son, Bishop Albert Bartlett Mingle of EcoBank, and the rest of the family. Which means we can get into
the last one, please. If special happy birthday to Bernard Edujemfi of Stanbic Bank, to Efua Mantibia, and also to Patricia Obonai. Engineer Patricia Obonai. Yes, Facebook is telling me today is Patricia's birthday.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So happy birthday to you, Engineer Patricia Obonai, CEO for Vodafone Ghana, to you and your sister.
Also for Patricia.
Preseka, no, Daddy Patricia Obonai.
CEO of Telecel.
Telecel, yes, sorry, Telecel.
Okay, let's get into the Sports Center. It's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank,
here for good.
FPAC blows your pain away, and Twisco power your dream.
And you know that feeling. We are talking about Christmas. Me, I won't spend on the extra Christmas slides, but I'll spend on the data. Yes. And it's even better with the new MTN package they are giving us. You know, you need an MTN fiber this Christmas. Its fiber is unlimited, it's fast, and it's on fire. So this season, put your home or business on MTN fiber and enjoy a special range of packages for new users, plus even better offers for existing customers. And here's a bonus: the first 60 customers to sign up will receive vouchers from MTN. For new customers, just log into the My MTN app, tap more, and request for broadband to check availability in your community, or you dial *5057# and follow the prompts. MTN, everywhere you go.
And this festive season, we're reminding you that you can enjoy endless perks with your Standard Chartered Visa card, the enjoyment card we call it. Book trips, make reservations, and also handle all your holiday shopping with special discounts. Treat yourself and your loved ones with amazing gifts without the worry of costs. We've got that exclusive offer just for you. Did you know that your card could earn you points, and that could be redeemed for exciting rewards when you use your Standard Chartered Visa card? Well, the best part also is that your Standard Chartered Visa card is accepted in over 1 million destinations across the world. So go on now, shop, dine, and travel effortlessly at millions of locations worldwide, enjoying convenience and unbeatable rewards. Your Standard Chartered Visa card isn't just for payments, it's the enjoyment card. Celebrate and enjoy this Christmas one swipe at a time. Standard Chartered is here for good.
And Ghana kickstart your day with the irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco enriched with Enerfort. That's a combination of energy boosting minerals and vitamins B, C, D, iron, and many more. At just 2 Ghana cedis, you can treat yourself and your little ones to a rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. You know the kids can't get enough of it, so why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet, 400-gram sachet, or 400-gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream, and this is FDA approved. Fentio, Tahiru, Fentio.
Hi, Winston Amoah. How are you?
As you can see, God is taking care of us.
He is indeed. Winston, I want to do this story with you. Ghana will play another friendly game against Germany on March 30, 2026 as part of preparations for the 2026 World Cup.
That's a good one.
Germany will play Cote d'Ivoire in their group.
Oh, okay.
Ghana will play England in their group. And so with the
win-win.
Yeah.
Mutualism.
Exactly. It's what it is. The problem though is that the last time we played Germany in a friendly match
6-1. The Boateng disaster.
Oh, my brother. So we'll have more details of that. But the last 2 times we faced them was at the World Cup. That didn't end in disaster, at least.
1-0 and 2-2.
Exactly. There you go. So we've got that to come. But also,
Shaw lost it. Here's Semenyo. Possibility here for the visitors. Antoine Semenyo, 1-1, driven in at the Stretford end. His barren spell at an end. Oh, and it's fallen for Krupi. Oh, 4 apiece. This is becoming a ridiculous game. Wonderfully entertaining.
Yeah, it was a thrilling fall draw between Man United and Bournemouth. And Antoine Semenyo, he scored in that particular game, ending an 8-game drought. But first, we also have to talk about, in fact, a little later in the program, we'll talk about the National Sports Authority's new governing board. We'll tell you who's on it. It was inaugurated yesterday. But let's begin with the Black Stars. The first story, they will face Germany in an international friendly on March 30 in Stuttgart as part of preparations for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. The match comes ahead of the tournament, which begins on June 11 across Mexico, Canada, and the United States. It will be the 4th meeting between the two sides. 2 previous encounters came at the World Cup, while the only friendly match came in 1993 in a 6-1 defeat for Germany. Now, the GFA's communications director, Henry Asante-Chum, spoke to Joy Sports about the fixture.
Germany is a top team in Europe with some amazing players in their setup. They are coached by a very young Nagelsmann who has done very well for himself since he burst onto the scene. We also believe that they will give us a very good test and a very good opposition going into the tournament. They give us the European flavor. We've got 2 European teams in our group, and you cannot take it for granted the quality of Germany, the opposition, and the tests they are going to give us. So among the teams available and the discussions, engagements that we had prior to this announcement, we felt Germany will be right fit for match.
That's Henry Asante-Chum speaking on that March 30, 2026 friendly game between Ghana and, of course, Germany. As I indicated, the last time the two sides met in a friendly game, Ghana lost the match by 6-1, but they've also met in 2 previous World Cups, 2-2 draw in 2014 and a 1-0 defeat to Ghana in 2010. Now, still on national team matters, the home-based Black Stars, they're called the Black Galaxies. They will take on South Africa's national team in an international friendly at 2 p.m. today. The match is expected to serve as a send-off for Bafana ahead of the Africa Cup of Nations. Henry Asante-Chum also spoke about why South Africa has decided to play against a second-string Ghana side.
It's refreshing that among the 56, 57 member associations in Africa, they wrote to us that they wanted to play Ghana in a farewell match. They will be traveling to Morocco this week for the AFCON. We didn't qualify for the AFCON, so they wrote to us that they wanted to play us in a farewell match. The difficulty is that because we didn't qualify for the AFCON, it's not possible to have our A team. So we promised we cannot present our A team, but they were still interested in playing us. So the best we could do was to assemble our B team for them to play South Africa.
That's Henry Asantichum. He speaks for the Ghana Football Association. Now, Sports and Recreation Minister Kofi Adams, he's sworn in a new governing board for the National Sports Authority with Dr. Fred Awa, a UPSA lecturer, as chair. Other members include Yampofo Ankra, the NSA's Director General, Richard Kofi Akpokavi, the President of the Ghana Olympic Committee, and Bao Fuseni, who is director at the National Sports College. Kofi Adams has charged the board to drive reforms and improve governance across Ghana's sports sector.
We don't need you there just to go for advice. We need you there to look at things and see how a serious competition about the development of our sports. As minister, I will support you. I will listen as I've always done. I will engage. But I will also insist on results because that is why we are being in there. And because the country deserves nothing less.
That's the sports minister, Kofi Adams there. Now, in the Ghana Premier League, Hearts of Oak midfielder Mohamed Hussein, he's been suspended for 3 matches by the GFA disciplinary committee for attempting to assault a match official. The incident occurred after their game against Kotoko last month in Accra. Hearts of Oak have also been fined 10,000 Ghana cedis for failing to control their supporters in the same game. Now, let's do paddle, the fastest growing sport in the world at the moment. The Egyptian pair of Ali Zaklul and Sheriff Makhlouf, they've been crowned champions of the 2025 Paddle Accra Open International Tournament. The week-long event, which climaxed the Ghana paddle season, concluded on Sunday in Spain. Tex Adamo Benin Abdul Karim has more.
The Egyptians beat the team comprising Spain's Alfonso Velasco and Najib Faki of Lebanon, who is based in Cote d'Ivoire, in straight sets in the final. Zaklul and Makhlouf had pledged on the opening day of the 7-day event to win the title and delivered, taking home $6,000 and winners' plaques. As runners-up, Velasco and Faki received $3,000 and plaques after a strong showing. Kingsley Alomenu and Benjamin Tupeyi claimed the men's P50 category title, earning a cash prize and plaques. In the women's category, Anna Gwesi and Yasmin Odemat emerged champions. President of the Professional Paddle Association of Ghana, Noel Said, promised a more expanded and competitive event next year.
They were amazing. We hope that we made it fun for them, comfortable for them, well organized for them, so that next year they can come back. Next year it's going to be a bit different because we have the Professional Paddle Association who's opening up with many clubs that are opening in Ghana. So now the Professional Paddle Association will have a tournament, a season that will go from club to club throughout the year, which is the first time that will happen, and we are very excited about it. We're looking forward to it, and hopefully that everything will run smoothly and well, and we hope that the competitors, the players, will enjoy it.
Organizers confirmed that from November 2026, the Paddle Accra Open will be an International Paddle Federation Bronze Tour event, offering ranking points and international exposure for emerging players.
That's Adam Benin Abdul Karim's report. Let's go to England. That's where Albert Adomah made history. 700 appearances in the championships. The most by any African player and the most by any European player. It's unbelievable how many matches Albert Adomah has played in the championship alone. These days he plays for Warsaw. And over the weekend, he played 22 minutes in a 1-0 draw against Shrewsbury Town. And that was when he made his 700th appearance. In that period, he's represented QPR, Nottingham Forest, Aston Villa, Cardiff, Middlesbrough, Bristol City, and Barnet. He's also a Ghana international, of course. So speaking about Ghana internationals, Ghana forward Anton Semenyo, he scored his first goal in 8 games as Bournemouth came from behind to draw 4-4 against Man United in the Premier League on Monday. It was a crazy game of football. The United Portuguese manager Ruben Amorim said the fans enjoyed the game despite his team not winning.
Yeah, it was a fun game for everyone at home. I think we lost, if you look at the game,
You can think that we lost the 2 points in the second half. I think we lost the 2 points in the first half. We should have more goals. It should be a different result in the halftime. Similar to Nottingham, we suffered 2 goals really fast, but we managed to get back, to take the advantage again, and then we need to close the game. It was a fun game to watch. Of course, there is a feeling of scoring 4 goals and not winning the game.
That's Ruben Amorim. Bournemouth led 3-2, and then United led 4-3 before the game ended in that thrilling 4-all draw, an 8-goal thriller. Before we go, Chelsea head coach Enzo Maresca, he's refused to clarify his worst 48-hour comments that he's not getting support at the club after the win over Everton. Speaking ahead of today's Carabao Cup quarter-final away tie to Cardiff, he became impatient with requests for him to make sense of remarks that have fueled intense speculation that he was taking aim at the club's owners and sporting directors.
I can speak Italian, my language, Spanish very well, French very well, and English more or less. I think when I want to say something, I'm quite clear. I already spoke after the game. I don't need to add more. If you want, I can try in Italian, Spanish, French, so you all aware. It's done. It's finished. Because after the game, I said what I said after the game. Now it's focus on Cardiff, third semi-final in 18 months.
Enzo Maresca, the Chelsea manager. That game against Cardiff tonight is at 8 p.m. Before we go, AS Roma, they kept pace in Serie A title race with a 1-0 home win over Como on Monday, where Wesley's second half goal was the difference between the sides at the Stadio Olimpico. Roma remained 4th in the standings and moved on to 30 points, 3 of leaders Inter Milan. Barcelona, on the other hand, will kick off their Copa del Rey title defense at 8 p.m. tonight with a visit to 3rd Division outfit Guadalajara in the round of 32. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Tahiru Fentio. Winston Amoah with the shiny head. This morning your head is shiny. Did you apply Shebata?
You can see your future in me, can't you?
I can't see anything.
You can't see your future?
No, Winston. I'm not gonna be bald like you.
Oh really?
No, I'm not gonna be bald like you.
I like that.
Hey, nah.
There's a woman in second D.
I'm a Spanish man with.
There's a woman in New Takrady. A friend of mine,
yes.
She has a dog.
And
the name of the dog is Yawahara.
Yawahara.
We are here.
We are here.
So
I'm not here.
You're not here. Oh, we're here.
Winston, I'm not here.
Oh, we're here.
If I notice that I'm starting to go bald, no, I will not work in the same environment with you again. So that you point it out to me every day.
I'll look for you.
See that? So pray that I don't go bald.
Oh, I will look for you. Anyway, let's go for the business minute. It's brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts. Thank you very much, Fentio.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Fuel prices are expected to dip as much as 4% at the pumps today, thanks to favorable conditions on the international market. Some commercial banks are projecting that the current pressure on the cedi will slow significantly by next week. The National Insurance Commission has justified the mandatory Ghana card requirement for purchase and renewal of products next year. There are concerns the move could affect patronage of insurance products. And Bitcoin has tumbled to hover around $86,000 as strategists remain skeptical of a year-end crypto rally. The world's largest cryptocurrency is currently down around 8% year to date. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. And Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sale of ultra silent fuel efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you'll enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets with their services. including a 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sale of tower lights and rental. Locate their East Legon branch at 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to AH Hotel. Head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They have 21 branches nationwide, are into skill training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, as well as solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243480334 or 0246423534. Anointed, the generator experts. And let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief.
And there's a 5-star enjoyment promo app for grab. The bill shouldn't scare you because you can enjoy some free cash from EcoBank. Simply deposit in multiples of 400 cedis or take a loan of multiples or 4,000 Ghana cedis to build point and enter that draw for a chance to win your share of 1.5 million Ghana cedis in that cash prize, including a 1-year insurance cover. You have gift vouchers and multiples of 10,000 Ghana cedis. There's so much more happening at EcoBank. Customers who now transact with their EcoBank card or use the digital platforms can enjoy up to 15% discount on rides, experiences, events, and so much more. So don't miss out. Tap into the vibes and be one of the 10,000 lucky winners in the EcoBank 5-star enjoyment promo today. Deposit more, enjoy more from EcoBank, and it's running until the 31st of December January next year, I should say. That will be after the NPP primaries. Anyway, the promo is supervised by NLA, and EcoBank will never ask for your PIN or your password. Just dial 080,000-3225 for assistance if you need any. EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank.
So notice is hereby giving that the annual general meeting of CFAO Ghana PLC for 2024-2025 shall be held at the Teachers Hall Complex, New Conference Hall at Abaka on Wednesday, the 17th of December 2025 at 11 a.m. by way of ordinary resolutions. 1, to receive and consider the financial statements for the year ended March 2025, together with a report of the directors and the auditors. 2, elect Mr. Srinivas Shrivu as director, to elect Mr. Paulo Fernandez as director, and to authorize directors to fix remuneration and other terms of the auditors, and to approve the remuneration of the directors by way of special resolution. 6, to amend regulation 61 of the company's constitution to read as follows: the number of directors of the company shall not be less than 5 and not more than 10, as may be determined by ordinary resolution of the members in general meeting. Note: a member of the company entitled to attend and vote is entitled to appoint a proxy to attend and vote in his or her stead. A proxy need not also be a member, and a copy of the instrument appointing the proxy may be obtained from and deposited at the office of the registrar, Universal Merchant Bank Limited, Snit Emporium, Airport City, Liberation Road. So this one we're asking you, how do you intend to celebrate Christmas? What are the events you're looking forward to? Well, we've told you that we're looking forward to the Joy FM family party in the park, and we're inviting you, okay? We're inviting all of you to be at the Ebri Botanical Gardens. Just 300 Ghana cedis for a family of 6, and I know you don't want to miss any bit of that celebration. For all of you who've looked forward to, spending time with your family in the course of the year and haven't been able to do so, you know where to go, you know where to be. But of course, on big stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. Focus still on Christmas, and there are a lot of messages. Many of you have been sending your thoughts about how we should celebrate Christmas, and all of you who have disagreed with Kojo Yankson will be sharing your thoughts with the rest of the world here on the Super Morning Show.
And there's a lot of excitement going on. Get ready. Telecel broadband users for an amazing festive season throughout the month of December. Telecel is bringing you a massive 15% bonus when you subscribe to the FBB Too Much Money broadband bundle. Simply buy the Too Much broadband bundle. It's for 150 Ghana cedis in addition to your existing broadband band plan and get 150% bonus data. That's more than enough data to connect the things and people that matter most to you. Enjoy this offer by dialing star 900 hash. Use the Telesol Play app or head to the telesol.com.gh website now. It's the Too Much Christmas. Get ready to do too much of what you love. Telesol is connecting energies.
So, research has shown that lack of rest makes people 60% more reactive to negative emotions, the following day heightening irritability and stress levels. Well, the truth is adequate rest is more than just how long you sleep. It's about what you sleep on. Not every mattress guarantees good rest. What matters is choosing the right one for your age, sleeping posture, and body type. And that's why Latest Foam, the 6-time Best Buy award winner for best value for money and winner of Super Brand Ghana's Choice Award, brings you 56 years of knowing what's best for you and your back. From pocketed spring mattress to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses, there's a Latest Foam that's just right for you. So shop now on our new interactive website at latestfoamghana.com or visit Latest Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latest Foam, your partner for life.
And just about 15 days to the end of the year, probably you want to do that board meeting, strategy meeting, or conference before the year ends. If you need that conducive environment to do so, Aqua Safari will give you a stress-free solution. They have spacious conference rooms, beautifully designed with and equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology, comfortable seats and adaptable seating arrangements, first-class catering and customer service, with a stunning view of the River Volta that you'd enjoy, and the visit to the animal sanctuaries on the inland, and the enjoyment of that cool, quiet and refreshing breeze will complement your meeting agenda. So if you're planning a meeting today or a conference, just call this number 054 01 10190 now. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
Guess who's joined us? Obian Bonza,
my boss.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
That's why you're a doctor.
People don't usually call me that. I don't understand, but God bless you for calling. Oh yeah, I'm still. I mean, it's something I did 6 years for. I mean, I still have it.
You still have it?
Yeah.
And you still practice?
I do, but now I'm on the locum side.
Oh, okay.
So he's doing locum with comedy.
He's doing comedy full time.
Yeah, comedy full time, locum part time. Baby a fan. No, baby a scabba no. No abohomo. Oh,
I just scabba comedy side no.
Oh yeah. I say we idea to 2 kwan dia. Up to me name family 2 kwan sir.
It was just yesterday that I saw your this thing about, let me check that time. Okay, the kids are off the vehicles. This thing about dating sugar mummies.
Oh yeah.
I work for a time bang. I didn't know you were coming here. You're going to pass through this morning.
Yeah. I said let me pass through and say hi because I have my greetings from abroad happening this weekend.
So, greetings from abroad.
Yeah.
Is it the one we used to watch?
Yeah, I ain't been around for a minute, right? So I just got back and I said, nah, let me do a comedy special for Ghanaians because I've been out in the States, so I've seen stuff and I said, nah, I'm going to relate it to Ghanaians from a comedian's perspective.
Really?
Yeah. So this Saturday is happening.
Where is it happening?
Bukum Boxing Arena.
I'd love to.
Oh,
no, I'll be there.
You should come. It will be
Saturday.
fun. Yeah. This Saturday. There's no other comedy show happening except mine, and it's one of the biggest. Last year we did 10 years anniversary at the same place. So this time we are. I'm just recounting my experience from staying in the US for a while.
It will be uncensored.
Very uncensored.
You know what? You didn't hear your man. The last time I heard that, it wasn't easy. But we can't repeat those things.
Oh no. I mean, my audience know me, so I know the right stuff to give them. Yeah.
So it's on Saturday at what time?
Saturday at 7 p.m. we start.
7 p.m.
Yes.
And what's the damage?
So regular is 150 cedis and VIP is 300 cedis. Very, very fair price.
Oh, very affordable.
Yeah,
very affordable.
Yeah.
And he said, Saturday now just can know about better party in the park tickets.
Oh yes.
So all tickets near say.
Music tickets near 150, 300.
And I ticket near 300 for 6 people.
Oh wow.
Into we are for a boost your phone.
Oh, yeah, but some many profit kaka.
I said, football show no money profit.
But I'm on the me pay profit. That's the last year we work out. Oh really? Oh yeah. It shows in the work out, but we see it as investments in ourselves. So
okay. When you do it in Ghana, we work out.
Oh yeah. But we'll be book you there when you scar.
But have you sent complimentary tickets to GRA?
Yeah, they have received it.
But they'll come. But
they'll still be there.
Jerry will be there. Yeah. Jerry, you don't have to invite them.
No.
They know all the programs.
No, send them complimentary tickets.
In fact, they'll see a flyer and call you.
Oh, they call you?
Yeah. We have seen you. We'll see you tonight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jerry, they'll be there.
They'll see it.
They'll be there with. But if I drop one line before you go.
Oh, yeah. You mean like one line, like what? Like a joke?
Yeah, one before you go.
This is the toughest thing to always ask a comedian. Wow, you see, I just went blank on all my jokes, but what can I say, Kojo?
But not the plane about now the boat.
Oh yeah, I picked the fair economy, but it identifies as first class.
How can economy identify as first class?
I mean, it's America. You can identify as anything you want, right? So
folks, stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages here on the Super Morning Show.
That's
always say too much of everything is bad, but there's one too much mom actually approves of. Telecell's too much broadband bundle. This festive season, all you have to do is buy the 150 Ghana cedis too much broadband bundle in addition to your main broadband plan and get 150% bonus data. That's right.
From December 1st to 31st, simply buy the 150 Ghana cedis Telecell too much bundle in addition to your main broadband plan and receive 150% bonus data. Dial *900#, use the Telecell Play app or visit the Telecell website to buy now.
Telecell, connecting energies.
At 18, Mr. Mensah got his first student mattress. It was hard and unyielding, just what he thought he needed. At 46, he chose a mattress that was too soft and did not provide him adequate support. Now at 66, when you hear Mr. Mensah coming, he groans and croaks. Now he needs a chiropractor. The choices you make catch up with you. Talk to a comfort expert at Latex Foam to help you choose from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses tailored for your age, posture, and body type. And now, Latex Foam is even more. From home to office furniture that has your back, Latex Foam has a range of durable products that give you total comfort for a healthier life. View our full product range on our new interactive website at latexfoamghana.com or visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any question. Hey, milk na chomu say. This is Milo all in one. Milo pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further.
This advert is FDA approved.
Make a choice. Go for it. You need support to achieve. A new verse awaits you. The Republic Verse, where you're treated as uniquely as you are. Succeed, thrive, outshine yourself. This is our verse, the Republic Verse. Join the Republic Verse and big up. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
Hey, do they want to sack you dry? Why shall I way? Engagement things and kwenye. Hey, sure. They even added washing machine, fridge, flat screen TV, 65 inches and so. How do they expect you to buy all these and still take care of your family? Oh, Kwame.
Mama. And how hukra? With Access Bank's Pick Now Pay Later, we can get everything now in minutes and pay at 0% interest over the next 6 months. Eye koko kra.
Hey, sir!
Access Bank says faster is here. With a now digitized Speak Now, Pay Later, life's big moments are within reach. Just click, pick, approved in minutes. For more information, call our 24-hour contact center on 0800 00 4400. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
You know that feeling when the holiday cheer just fills your home with joy? It's time to truly experience the art of living. That's the magic we're celebrating. We call it Jolly with Oka, and we are giving up to 25% off everything to make your space shine. Shop all your Christmas decor, home furniture, toys and accessories. Offer valid until month ends. Visit us today on Spintex Road and in Asukwa Kumasi. Think home, think Oka.
The Kakamotobi come out in the festive season and they are as scary as our bills. But we don't want to miss out on parties, family and festivals. Whether you say Akwaba, Maraba, Wezo or Obake, EcoBank says tap into 5s in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Be one of 10,000 lucky winners when you deposit multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to win up to 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers and more. That's not all. Use your EcoBank card, mobile app, USSD or POS to transact and enjoy up to 15% discount. Tap into vibes with EcoBank. T's and C's apply. Bills shouldn't scare you.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
EcoBank will never call or text asking you to verify sensitive information like your PIN, Ghana card or bank card information. Pay better attention to details.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
This festive season, Magic has a new address. Welcome to the holidays at Oak Plaza Hotel, where unforgettable moments await everyone. On December 25th, 2025, from 12 noon to 4 p.m., come along with family and friends for our Winter Wonderland Christmas lunch buffet. Kids, let your imagination run wild in the Asanfena Conference Hall with face painting, mascots, and all your favorite treats from Santa. Adults, escape to the Lucida restaurant for fine dining and relaxation, featuring the smooth sounds of our live music trio. Join the celebration for 600 CDs for adults and 450 CDs for children. The magic continues on December 28th, 2025. Step into our sunlit wonderland at the Days Garden from 12 noon to 4 p.m. for our Christmas Sunday lunch buffet. Enjoy a wide spread of food from the buffet a live band, and board games for everyone. Look, we did not forget about the kids once again. In the lower garden, kids will enjoy a bouncy castle, cotton candy, face painting, mascots, and many other treats from Santa. Entry is 600 cedis for adults and 350 cedis for kids. Okay, start your new year right on January 1st, 2026. Join us for Oaks All-Day Breakfast Buffet at Lucida Restaurant. Opening bright and early at 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Treat yourself to 450 cedis per adult and 250 cedis per child. Come and experience a wide array of food. Finally, wrap up the season on January 4th, 2026 with our festive finale. It is one last day of joy and fun for everyone at the Day's Garden from 12 noon to 4 p.m. For our New Year's Sunday lunch buffet, entry is 600 cedis for adults and 350 cedis for kids. Oak Plaza, redefining standards.
For one night only, you have 1,032 reasons to laugh irresponsibly. Ghana! Secure your ribs because on 26th December at the Grand Arena, the funniest forces in Africa are assembling like the Avengers. Starring the legendary Basket Man, joining him are the unstoppable Obi Amponsa, Pirate Mouth, Lexi the Comic, Foster Romano, and the heat doesn't stop there. AEC and Kwabena will be performing live. It's going to be fire. Tickets are now out at Charterhouse and X-Men at East Lagos. Premium 600 Ghana cedis, regular 400 Ghana cedis, or simply dial *713*33*32# to grab yours now. For table reservations, call 050-1288-520. A night of 1,032 laughs and music. Sponsored by Pepsodent Chaco, Hustle Sasa, World Access, GTA, Media Partners, and powered by Charterhouse.
Across the continent, the family meets once again. From Ivory Coast to Tanzania, Nigeria to Angola, everyone's got something to say. Until someone says that maybe it was only Ivory Coast's luck the last time. From 21 December to 18 January, everybody gathers for Africa's biggest football tournament. 24 countries, 52 games. It's the Africa Cup of Nations Morocco 2025. Join our family meeting live on Supersport, available on DSTV and GoTV.
In your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Cool down, don't stop. Time they cool down, don't stop. Plenty enemies don't talk. Silence, money, don't shout. Very soon you go pop champagne and a bad mo. Machiliama, how are you? Very soon you go pop champagne and a bad mo. Maxiliama, I want to know. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Heaven, I wanna ride now. Heaven, I wanna ride it. I want to know. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Heaven, I wanna ride it. I want to know. Get up, stand up, do your thing. Don't worry, do your thing. Wele, sebe, who party? I found 3 months while I got it. Auntie, I'm afraid of you. Send you a message via Ansatsi. Near you, say via Ansatsi. I tell you, I'm going to do this. Take on the balance. I pass on me them. The fire's still burning. So over just your baby. Very soon you go pop champagne and a bad mo. Maxiliama, I want you. Very soon you go pop champagne and a bad mo. Maxiliama, I want you. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Heaven, I wanna ride it. Finally, I see your face. Ooh, oh my days. I've been out here looking for you for days.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7
I know fit to
FM.
reset. I know fit to connect. Waiting the back. Say make a defend. I know fit to defend. Even if I play myself, I can't. I fall for you down flat. I fall for you down flat, yo. Oh, no, you bad. I swear,
You're down. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
No, do me long thing, something wicked day for your body, Oh no, no. I did for the mountain waiting for so long. Oh no. My head, you did for my head. I know fit to reset, I know fit to connect. Waiting there, your back, say make a defend. I know fit to defend, even if I play defense. I won't comport myself, I can't.
Hi, this is live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Down Flat by Kelvin Boy. I like this one. I don't know what it means by the Genepa defense, but or Nepa defense. But I like the song.
We need to learn French.
We'll try.
Kojo va au marché, oui maman, qu'est-ce que j'achète? Achète des riz, de l'eau et de la confiture, de l'eau, pas de confiture, donne de l'argent. That's the only French I remember from.
Kojo go to the market. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Anyway, look, lots of issues up for discussion this moment. But you see, we're having a Christmas conversation. For all of us who love Christmas. And Kojo, before we continue, the president of the Ghana Medical Association, Professor Ernest York, sent me a message that I should share with you. He says, "Good morning, Winston. Tell Kojo that the OT region dim lights may well be lack of transformers to carry the load.
True.
He should leave the fair distribution of light to ECG, Gridco, and the regulators. For now, but for now, so light, now enjoy Christmas." This is from Professor Ernest York, president of the Ghana Medical Association.
Anybody who will send a message to fight me or to tell me to celebrate
Speak into
Christmas,
the microphone.
Anybody who will send a message to tell me to solite, should show evidence that they are chopping Christmas by sending us the evidence of their PIP ticket. If you have not bought a party in the park ticket for your family, you don't have any right to tell me to solite.
This one, I agree with you.
Professor Ernest York, have you bought your ticket?
Oh no, please, Prof will be there.
Prof, have you bought your ticket?
No, wait. Professor Ernest York will be there. I know him. I know that Prof will be there.
Prof will do and I'll expand my adrenal cortex and increase the activity in my mitochondria and come and attack the Ghana Medical Association.
Plenty English like that. Switch on the light.
Prof means that there should be peristalsis of electricity in my home.
You know you are not communicating. Anyway, so look, it's very important that we celebrate Christmas, and we are celebrating it very well here at Joy FM, because on the 26th of December we are all heading to the Ebri Botanical Garden. I want to see Kwabena performing Aso remix. Aso at 20. I like the Stone Boy part.
Yeah.
I felt that Kinata should have rapped on that song instead of singing. It would have made it very nice if he rapped. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I still feel that we should have had a female on that song. Maybe Wendy Shea can take advantage of that. But that notwithstanding, I'm looking forward to seeing Kwabena perform Aso. Dope Nation will be there.
Zanku.
And then there's Zomizo. My friend, my son loves that song. He even knows how to do the dance. I don't know where they learn those things from, but I know he loves that one. So he would want to go watch, Dope Nation doing Zomizo.
Aha. Izo.
Aha. They will do that. Then Kwampa. As for Kwampa, all the Christmas song, I will say Eto Miame. They sing it differently, but still we love them. They'll be there. And the other main attraction is the Embassy Club Pleasure Dance. Now, the mentors of Kojo Yankson, Ajete Soa, Reggie Rockstone, Slim Basta, Sonny Achiba, Akosie Japan, will come and help Kojo Yankson relive the good old days.
Slim Buster, baby.
That's one of Kojo's
sister,
mentors.
Yeah, me lady.
The man who every song there's a name of a lady in it. So yes, Slim Buster. No, he's not around. He's not in the country. But after that, Kojo Yankson tells us that he may not get into a competition with Lexis Bill, because seriously, I mean, why would he want to contest Lexis Bill when we have some of the best dancers in the world dancing with him? So if anything at all, Lexis should, come and enroll at the Kewado Dancing Academy, established by Kojo Yankson. Kewado Dancing Academy. And once he has perfected the art of dancing, he can join him on stage. Better still, he can pretend to be teaching him dancing on stage on the day. Kojo, what do you say?
I say you want my downfall.
Oh, but you pretend that you are teaching him dancing.
No, because raise people's expectations. So me, I'm coming to chew porco.
But Alexis is no match. Or Blessed will represent us. SB.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I'll be too good at dance.
Hey, then who's going to dance? Anyway, let's share some of the messages here on the Super Morning Show this morning. Lots of you sending your messages, but we also know that the traffic situation in Accra is not improving
at all.
And so would love to hear from you. Would love to know, what the traffic situation is where you are. Yesterday we shared with you the message that talks about, someone who was in Accra, and Charlie, the stations are empty, even the bus stops are empty. And the car's no more fine. Well, could you let's do some of the messages?
Well, some of your messages here on the show. This message says, "Good morning, Joy FM. Your Say It Right program is in my interest. Please correct the recent popular use of these words. I like seriously, like da." And people say,
like da.
And then like seriously, and then I'm like, I'm no am. I'm like, we are like, he's like,
the chief examiner. In the English, the chief examiner indicated that many of the students were using social media language and diction. So I ate. Some two can go and do that. Then I tear. That's the one. Times have indeed changed.
So that is from Francis in Akuse, and he says that we need regular updates on these ones. So Kojo, the court is in your ball.
Yeah, let's do that over the next few days. We'll see if we can help with some of these brand new colloquialisms and place them where they should be, and teach the correct expressions. So yeah, we'll do that.
Mavis in Pokrasi again says, "Good morning, Joy. It's me again. Please assist in informing the police to come to our aid. The Accra Nsemom Road has massive traffic. No accident, but the vehicles are not moving." And this is Mavis in Pokrasi. And I love to look at the Google traffic map. I love to look at it. And Winston, if you look at the Google traffic map right now, when we started the show around the newspaper review time, Google told me that generally in the Greater Accra region, the Accra area, traffic was much slower than usual, with delays up to 16 minutes. That was around 6:30. Now it's saying that there is heavy traffic in a lot of the areas with delays up to 46 minutes. Okay, so between 6:30 and now, it's showing that most of the traffic prone areas, the delay has increased from 16 minutes to 46 minutes. What are some of the areas? I'm starting from Accra East towards the Volta side. So if you look at the Sebrepo Road, for example, the Afienya Road, there's traffic on the Afienya Road all the way almost up to Bichili. Okay, and that traffic comes all the way to the Ashaman roundabout. After Ashaman roundabout, the traffic eases.
That's a long one.
Yes, it's a very long one. Okay, and then on that particular road from the Temamoto Way intersection to Pone, there is traffic as usual on the TT Brothers side. Now, if you look at the main Dawenya Pone Road, the traffic begins at Terrazzo Junction in Dawenya. Okay, and it comes all the way through Community 25 more, all the way to Pone. That's also a long stretch. Okay, and people are in traffic in those areas. Then you come to Tema proper, Accra Tema motorway proper. You would see that there is traffic from Boateng to the interchange at Ashaiman. There is traffic from Boateng to the interchange at Ashaiman. Very bad traffic. So that is also traffic people are dealing with. And then you look at the Achimota to the Insawam to Achimota Road. There is also traffic from Taifa. Okay, so before the Achimota Mall, there is traffic all the way to the Achimota overpass, which connects to the N1. So this is traffic people are dealing with. I don't want to go to the Kaswa Wager side. I don't want to mention that at all. So this is the situation that people are dealing with. If between 6:30 and now, Google's aggregated data says that the traffic, which was 16-minute delay in these areas, has increased to 46 minutes. That's Google's aggregated data. The reality is that it may be more.
Exactly.
It may be more. So how are we using the assets of the states to make this better? And whenever I ask about traffic, I'm not asking because of the season, because the Christmas season is only 2-3 weeks. After that 2-3 weeks, we have some 49 other weeks to live as Ghanaians, to go to school, to go to work, to make money, to go to the hospital, to live life, to enjoy life. How do we ease traffic in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrade, Cape Coast, all these areas? It's a big thing, and this lies purely in the domain of local government, interior ministry, and then you can add Ministry of Transport and Ministry of Roads, because roads would do the hardcore infrastructure, right? Transport brings in the software, that is the policy. Local government brings in management and regulation, and then interior also brings in law and order. So how are these four institutions using the whole of government approach to ensure that I don't waste 46 extra minutes in traffic and waste that time and that fuel in traffic?
Exactly.
And for me, as a person who is trying to take advantage of Christmas to make money, I have decided not to make that money. I'm going to close my shop, because you send a dispatch rider or a Yango rider to go and deliver something that should take about an hour to deliver. Now it's like 4-5 hours.
That's true.
So you have customers who are unhappy. You have fresh products which cannot move, and your fresh products are vegetables, fruits, meat, and all those things. You cannot risk people's lives. So you have to close down shop, and people cannot also drive to you. And I don't see the reason why this has been a trend, and for years we've not figured out how to stop this or how to reduce this traffic.
Is it objectively fair to say that traffic this year is worse than we've seen in recent times?
Yes, on some of the routes, the Accra Nsawam road, for example, because of the construction, that is why you need to do a traffic impact assessment before you do the construction to find alternative routes. On the Dawina road as well, whenever I use that road to Pram Pram and beyond, I don't use the main road. When I get to the right after Pond Barrier, there's a Palace shop. Before I get to the Palace, I hang a right, and then I go and use Lungu Sa to Def Traco, drive in front of Def Traco and go out to a certain point. Then I connect to Dawena. If somebody was paying attention, they would make good all these internal roads so that we can divert traffic. And a lot of the vehicles on these main highways are not going all the way to the end. Everybody branches at that point to their homes. So let's do the other internal roads around the main highways. I'm not saying go and tar them, but put a grader on them, level them, make them smoother. Every now and again, water them, so that people can use these as alternative roads.
The reason why I even ask about whether it's worse this year is because our own roader had an experience yesterday that was rather alarming. It wasn't even at rush hour. Just from Circle to Joy. If she tells you the ordeal she went through trying to find a vehicle, you would not believe it. And it just makes me wonder if there is some factor making things infinitely worse this year. I don't think that we bought some exponentially higher number of vehicles into the country this year than we normally do. So what has happened? What is happening? Is it the construction? I feel like there is some fundamental problem to be solved because what we're seeing is abnormal. It's not the usual. Yes, traffic increases over Christmas. That's a fact. But this early and by this much and at this time of the day, it's a head scratcher.
Yeah. But also because and one of the things is that over time, people have planned their holidays around the Christmas festivities. And so a lot of people would want to do their shopping now. And so by Monday, in fact, from Monday, some people start going off. And so this week, actually, Kojo, it's going to be a very, very difficult one. When I say difficult, by way of traffic, because a lot of people are doing their shopping. And once they get home, what you would find is that, as we work in the next 2 weeks, you'll have free flow of traffic. Reason being, many of these vehicles, will be in their homes, and people would, at best, go visit family and friends, grab something. But many of the people are doing their shopping around this time, and that creates a bit of a challenge. The other thing also is that because, a lot of people are doing their shopping, the drivers of these commercial vehicles have found ways of also making money. And so sometimes, you struggle to get vehicles, and then once you get them, there are many of you trying to get into a vehicle, and the man says, we go to the next stop, the next stop. But Kojo Yankson, there's a quick message for you before Kojo continues with the messages. Now, Niayite in Dakuman says, please, what is the price of the form to Kojo's dancing school?
The price is 300 Ghana cedis.
I want to surprise my grandma. Listen, serious. No. I'll surprise my grandma.
The price is 300 Ghana cedis. That is the cost of the party in the park ticket.
Jojo,
when you come,
send the number to him.
When you come, there will be a special segment where Kojo will be teaching you how to dance. And for Kojo, 15 minutes, he'll make you a star. For 15 minutes, he'll make you a star. Now, Kojo was asking whether over this period we've bought a lot more vehicles or we've introduced a lot more vehicles into the system. I've got some data, but it's not up to date. And our friends at DVLA, if you can help give us the 2025 data, it will help. But this data will give us a sense of distribution of vehicles in the country when it comes to the various classes, right? So, Kojo, if you look at DVLA classification, they have motorcycles, they have private motor vehicles up to 2.0 liters, right? They have commercial motor vehicles up to 2.0 liters, motor vehicles above 2.0 liters, buses and coaches of all kinds. Then it goes into the trucks. For the purposes of our conversation, we'll stay with the few ones I've mentioned. If you look at the data, private motor vehicles up to 2.0 liters, okay, in Ghana, as of June 2020, was 353,958. So let's say 350,000. Commercial motor vehicles up to 2.0 liter. And for purposes of this conversation, let's just say they are the taxis and the trotros, right? Was 170,000. Now, private motor vehicles above 2.0 was 220,000. So if you put the private motor vehicles together, we are looking at around 500,000, right? And the commercial vehicles, we are looking at around, say, 200,000. And then there is the private buses and coaches, 38,000. So if you look at it very well, you'd realize that the average Ghanaian feels that the state cannot provide efficient public transport. So everybody is struggling to buy their own car. And because of this, there's also low occupancy vehicles occupying our road. So you see one vehicle, only one or two people is occupying the road. Instead of the proper thing to do to invest properly in public mass transportation, buses on schedule, proper bus stations, proper systems. We are not doing that. So if you look at this data actually tells us how Ghanaians are solving the public transport challenge on their own. Everybody wants to own a car because we cannot trust the trotro system. We cannot trust the public system. And the minister last week told us that they are putting out buses. We've said it's not enough. It cannot solve the problem. So they need to come back to us with a better plan of how to solve this public transport problem this Christmas and beyond.
Let's do some more messages.
Yes. Now, some more messages here on the show. This message says, good morning, Team Joy. please, the city of Accra is very, very, very dirty and dark. Can you please get the sanitation ministry to work on it? Thank you. It says the city of Accra is very, very, very dirty and dark. Can you please get the sanitation ministry to work on it? Thank you. So that is what somebody has sent to us. Me, I'm with the person 100%.
Well, it's true.
I'm with the person 100%.
It's true that Accra is dirty.
Accra is D&D.
Dirty and dark.
And it's so unfortunate, considering the fact that, especially at this time of the year, we want to attract visitors. We want people to come and visit Accra, spend their money, love it, and come back again. But look at the filth we are awaiting them with. Just imagine you come out of the Kotoka International Airport and you jump into an Uber and you are heading to your hotel. I even shudder to think and it's your first time in Ghana. The litter that you are going to see on the roads, even the major roads on your way to the hotel, not to mention the gutters in the communities, filled with the sludge of human life, the plastics, even the electronics that people have just thrown. It makes you wonder, how do we think? We just take things out of our homes, the homes that we keep clean, because Ghanaian homes, trust me, we keep our homes clean.
Are you sure?
Oh, we do. And then we throw the rubbish just outside into the gutter. And we expect the rain to wash it out. That's the worst part of it. Look, just imagine that this is your first time in Ghana. You've come from some country like Singapore. You've come from the United States. You've come from Germany. And you see this. Will it not make you even question the civilization of the people in the country? Why are we okay with this? Why are we okay with this?
You know, last week, the local government minister announced that this week is a nationwide cleanup week. He announced a 1 week nationwide cleanup for this week.
Mm-hmm.
And so it started 13th December. It's ending on Saturday, 20th December. I have seen attempts to clean some parts of the city. But you know the unfortunate thing? Even the gutters, we have desilted some gutters and put the silt just by the roadside. We have swept some of the roads and heaped the sand just on the road, just by it, taking a good part of the road. I was driving on the N1 yesterday from Fiesta Royale to Jolu, so you take the runabout on top of the overpass, right? Now, when I was negotiating that runabout, I looked left, right, and center, and there was a lot of filth. And this is in the middle of Accra. This is one of our ceremonial roads, if not at the moment, maybe aside the new Sprintex bypass road. I think for a very long time the N1 was the sweetest, most beautiful road in the city. And there's filth. You are going to Ebri, so somebody lands in Accra, they are going up the mountains to enjoy, or people, let's even forget the visitors, because we live in our country, we need to enjoy.
Let's not forget the visitors though.
No, at the moment, let me even forget the visitors. We also live in the country. So you are coming to party in the park on the 26th, you are in a vehicle. You get to Medina Junction, you see filth. You get to Adenta Barrier in the median, you see filth. You are climbing up the mountain. Look, let's do better. I think that when it comes to the issue to do with dealing with filth, we always manage it as an event. But sanitation is not an event. Sanitation is an everyday thing. Sanitation can never be an event. You want to invite people to come to your country, you're expecting 200,000, 300,000 people in the country. Make the right impression on them. Let them experience the city and the country in a different way. Look, you are going to Akosombo. You get to Pong. Okay, you get to the Pong township. You drive small just after the market and the station. You look to your right, and there is filth, and this filth is draining into the water, which will be treated at Bon Water Station for us to drink. Minister of Local Government, 1 week sanitation is great, but let's not leave it as an event. It needs to be an everyday thing with the right structures put in place for us to clean our cities and clean our townships.
So how about we do it this way? Now that we're calling on the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development, but most importantly the assemblies. I mean, all we're saying is that the assemblies have a role to play in ensuring cleaner environments. So how about we point out to them the sports? Because it is looking like they haven't seen, even though they've seen. But since we are pretending we have not seen, we will point it out to you and then make sure that the right things are done. So folks, let's do it this way, okay? Wherever you are, that environment that has poor sanitation, just write the name of the area and share it with us. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997. Let's do this together because we deserve better. Everywhere you pass, filth. I mean, someone shared a picture with me. I think it was around Adenta, around the barrier area, the median of the road. Okay, filth all over. And just around that area, you would find people directing traffic, sometimes policemen directing traffic. And that's not so far away from the Adenta Municipal Assembly office.
Mm-hmm.
Are we saying, and go to a lot of our lorry stations like you just talked about. Let's do this together.
Yeah. In fact, add pictures, add videos.
Yeah.
Okay. Show us what you see every day on your way to work, every day on your way to school. That filth that is just there. It has become part of the landscape. Take a picture of it, send it to us. Take a video of it, send it to us. Tell us the area, all right? We need to know where it is so that we can draw proper attention to it. But, you said something that made me quite sad, Kojo. You were talking about the fact that, look, this is our own country, our own home. It's our own land. We shouldn't even be worrying about whether visitors are coming or not. And you are absolutely right about that. But what I have also realized is that we become desensitized to some of the filth. We've become desensitized to it. We see it and we walk past it. We've decided that it's part of the landscape. But one thing that we always do is we try to show our best to our visitors. That is also part of our culture.
Yeah.
The Akwaba thing is a real thing. We do, whether we mean it or we are being hypocritical about it, we certainly demonstrate it. When visitors come, we try to show them our best. When the guests are coming to our house, that's when we whitewash the wall. Whitewash the front and leave the back, but we still want to show our best to visitors. So with that mentality, I want us to think about is that in this December we can't have people come to our country while it's dirty. We can't. So we are going to clean it up. We are going to make sure that those who must pay attention to these places and clear the filth do it. But we need your help. You have to tell us where it is, where the filth is, so we can come to you.
And on the whitewashing, let me commend the AMA boss. I've seen that they are painting our curbs, the red and white paints on the curbs. They are doing it. They've done Circle. They've done a few of the other places. But
yellow and white.
No, it's red and white. Red and white. Yes, but Mr. Mayor, it goes beyond those painting. I love what you are doing with the paintings, but let's see a cleaner Accra. Okay, I'll give you an example. When we say sanitation, it's not just about the filth. It's even how we keep the environment. Look at Jubilee House. When you're driving from Jubilee House to Independence Square, you look to the right. You see that the lawns of Jubilee House is nicely manicured. Then you look to the left, you see the buildings are security agencies, security men and soldiers and policemen living. You see how their lawns are kept. Yeah. And sometimes the median is the referee. Sometimes when the person keeping the lawns feels great, he will do the Jubilee House lawns and leave the median. Sometimes they'll clean the median nice, they will mow it nicely. But that side, look, we need a sweeter city, a nicer city, a city that is pleasing to the eye. Let's do better.
Indeed, let's do better. But look, this Christmas, the joy begins at Electroland Ghana. Enjoy unbeatable prices and huge discounts in all Electroland showrooms and authorized dealer stores nationwide. Upgrade your home with best televisions, air conditioners, refrigerators, washing machines, gas cookers, sound systems, small kitchen appliances, mobile phones, and lighting. So everything you need this season, Electroland Ghana Limited has it at the best promo prices. And guess what? Every purchase qualifies you for the ultimate Achedia Kessie draw. And here are the amazing rewards. Fourth prize, a full NASCO electronic house makeover. Third prize, a complete media electronic house makeover. Plus the winner gets flown to Morocco to watch live football matches. Second prize, a full TCL electronic house makeover. And the grand prize is a full Samsung electronic house makeover, and the winner also gets flown to Morocco for live football action. Rush to any Electroland showroom and authorized dealer store near you. Grab the biggest Christmas deals and stand the chance of winning big in the ultimate Achedia Kessie draw. Call 0503-159739 or visit electrolandgh.com.
And if you want a little more, Absa is ready to give you a whole lot more. Okay, you need a little more sleep, a little more time to finish that project, a little more butter for your bread, wagashi for your cocoa. Yeah, more is always better. So get the Absa Ultimate account. It gives you retrenchment insurance cover for up to 50,000 Ghana cedis. Of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis, and hospital cashback benefits, access to seamless digital solutions, up to 1 million Ghana cedis travel insurance cover, yes, and over 30 other benefits on the account. If you want more, because more is always better, talk to Absa. Your story matters, Absa.
So the wagashi, isn't it cheese?
It is local cheese.
It's cheese,
and you eat it with kuku.
You can eat wagashi with everything, even with wache. Can put wagashi in wache. You can put roasted granules in wache.
Wagashi, you can decide to fry or grill it.
Well, you would grill cheese.
Yeah, the grill one is super. Yeah. When I go to Japan or Abutia, where my farm is, I have some people who come and supply me one for 15 cedis.
Yeah. Interesting.
And she says a customer.
Imagine wagashi customer.
In fact, there are times she'd send her daughter to come and deliver. And one day I saw the daughter and I said, "Oh, you look like then second lady Samira Bamia. I have a picture. I'll share it with you." Then they bring and I buy the wagashi. Sometimes you grind pepper with a work blend and you put the wagashi inside. You understand?
Kojo, I didn't know what you say.
Well, it looks like everybody is going to Star Oil, right? They are the number one OMC in Ghana with over 240 stations scattered across the place. Wherever you go, you can buy fuel from Star Oil, and it's the best quality fuel at the most affordable prices. You can also get yourself the Star Card, which allows you to do cashless fueling, while of course keeping one eye on the bottom line. So wherever you go, whatever you do, please buy the best quality of fuel at the best prices from Star Oil.
When we return after these messages, we'll be sharing your thoughts. Already I've seen some of your messages showing us areas where we should focus on. We'll be right back.
This Christmas, the joy begins at Electroland Ghana. Enjoy unbeatable prices and huge discounts in all Electroland showrooms and authorized dealer stores nationwide. Upgrade your home with the best TVs, air conditioners, fridges, washing machines, gas cookers, sound systems, small kitchen appliances, mobile phones, and lighting systems. Everything you need this season, Electroland has it at the best prices. And guess what? Every purchase qualifies you for the ultimate Achedia Kessie draw. Here are the amazing rewards. Fourth prize, a full NASCO electronic house makeover. Third prize, a full Medea electronic house makeover. Second prize, a complete TCL electronic house makeover. Plus, the winner gets flown to Morocco to watch live football matches. And the grand prize, a full Samsung electronic house makeover. And the winner also gets flown to Morocco for live football action. Don't wait. Rush to any Electroland showroom and authorized dealer store near you. Grab the biggest Christmas deals and stand a chance of winning big in the ultimate Achedia Kessie draw. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. T's and C's apply.
Accra, tired of the traffic, the pressure, the December overload? This year, escape the noise and celebrate the season by the sea at Anomansa Beach Resort, Ghana's newest coastal gateway on the beautiful shores of Elmina. This is the December trip you've been waiting for. Stay in our spacious junior suites and enjoy a full lineup of festive experiences all month long. Kick off the season with our Dirty December homecoming on 5th December. Then join us for magical nights, our festive tree lighting, Christmas Eve under the stars, Christmas Day seaside dinner, Boxing Day beach barbecue, Afrobeat night, and many more. And everything builds to the finale, New Year's Eve waves and wishes dinner and party with live band, DJs, and fireworks. Your perfect night on the coast. Rooms are filling fast. If you're coming from Accra, now is the time to book. Visit Anomansa Beach Resort, where Accra comes to breath. To find out more, visit www.anomansabeachresort.com, on social media at Anomansa Beach Resort, or call us now on 020-866-7575.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262-693-870. That's 0262-693-870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Who cry is calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
Solar Tech, the power to protect.
Yes! Solartech, your tried and trusted brand, is your total solution to all power problems, whether low voltage, high voltage, power surges, spikes, brownouts, or what have you. Solartech fully protects your valuable equipment, no matter your appliance. We have the perfect Solartech for you. Choose from my tried and trusted range, such as Fridge Guard, TV Guard, High Volt Guard, Multi Guard, AVS 13, AVS 30, AC Guard, Solartech TV Stab, Solartech Fridge Stab, UPS, and Solartech Voltage Stabilizer. Beware of counterfeit Solartech products. Get your genuine Solartech products today at our Abelenkpe office and all our authorized dealers across the country. Contact us at number 10 Yiwa Street, Abelenkpe, or call 0302-761450 or 0302-775106.
Solartech, the power to protect.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch. It's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them. Count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our January 2026 intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Experience world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience right here in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy, and we're glad you've stayed with us. Now, let me quickly remind you that right now, KingdomStoreOnline.com is the best place for your top quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery. All from Kingdom Books. You can pay via Momo across all networks and they'll deliver to your home or office in good time. Of course, if you live in Accra or Tema, you get free delivery. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And let me tell you about the party in the park, which is coming off on Friday, 26th of December 2025. It's a Joy FM party in the park. We are taking over the Bree Botanical Gardens from 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. for a full day of laughter, games, music, and unforgettable memories. Get ready for family. Bring the family together. Let's have cooking contests, sack races, dancing competitions, treasure hunts, mouth-watering local dishes at the Ghana Food Village, and many other exciting activities for kids and adults alike. And Kwabena will be there to perform Dope Nation, other top performers, as well as High Life and Jama Experience at the Daddy's Corner with the incredible Kwampa Band. Tickets are only 300 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. As we heard today, Prof says he's buying for the whole GMA executives and their families, right? Mm-hmm. Prof York, yes.
Oh, Prof will buy.
Yes. And you pay via Momo 059 303 8842 059 303 8842, or you simply dial *725 *3404 hash *725 *3404 hash. Choose buy ticket, select Joy FM Family Party in the Park, enter quantity, and confirm. The Joy FM Family Party in the Park. Let's make memories that last a lifetime, and it's powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and sponsored by Frytol. You deserve a life of goodness. Jamar Detergent Powder, your partner for clean clothes. Gino Truly Cares. Anumansa Beach Resort in Elmina, where Accra comes to breathe. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. M-Tickets, Travel Smarts, travels seamlessly. Doormaster, the best indoors, and Koa Natural Juice, 100% cocoa fruit juice.
Now, let me tell you about the Samini Experience Concert 2025. You know, he's thrilled music lovers for over 2 decades with timeless hits and unmatched showmanship. And now he's back to make even more history as the 4th edition of the Samini Experience Concert live at the Laboma Beach on the 24th of December. Now, this edition is special. Samini is releasing his 8th studio album, making this the originator version of the Samini Experience. Get ready for unforgettable performances and exciting surprises. Tickets are available now. Dial *800 *7070 hash to secure yours. For inquiries, call 0208 675 449 or 0275 177 177 or 0208 268204. Don't miss the show. Come witness the legend in action. Come out in your numbers. Achi!
Boy! All right. So I've been telling you guys all along that Oak Plaza Hotel
is the best kept secret in Accra. Well, it looks like everybody is cottoning on to that now. So here's what we're going to do. Kojo, you're going to help me out. You're going to remind me of certain things, okay? So when I say the date, then you tell me what's happening there.
Okay.
Let's start with Christmas Day. 25th.
Christmas Day. Charlie, the Winter Wonderlust Christmas Lunch Buffet from 12 to 4 p.m. at the Oak Plaza Hotel.
Yes. So the adults 600,
yes,
and then the kids 450.
And the kids enjoy face painting, mascots, and Santa in the Asamfena Hall. Adults relax at the Lucida restaurant with fine dining and live music.
Thank you.
Go to the next
28th.
28th will be at the Days Garden from 12 to 4 p.m. Okay, there is live band, board games, a kids zone with bouncy castles, face painting, and Santa treats, and there will be a rich buffet as well.
Adults
600, kids this time 350.
Hey, all right. 1st of January 2026.
This is the Oaks All Day Breakfast Buffet, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. We this and it's 450 cedis per adult, 250 cedis per child.
Beautiful.
And we are wrapping up the season
on the 4th.
Yes, with the festive finale Sunday lunch buffet at the Days Garden. 600 cedis for adults, 300 cedis for kids.
Charlie, Oak Plaza. Just book one of these days, okay? Your family will thank you.
But you know, this December, Accra becomes the heartbeat of Africa. 3 nights, 1 festival, the African Festival at the Accra International Conference Center. The 28th and 29th of December, two epic stage plays by Latif Abubakar. The Fearless Odyssey of Don Quixote Africa, and a global spectacle, the second coming of Nkrumah. The music hall, beg your pardon. Then on the 30th of December, the African Festival concert featuring Yvonne Chaka Chaka, Rocky Dawuni, Bessa Simons, Amanziba Natbrew, and the Unstoppable Adaha Band. Experience more magic as you step into the den of history, embrace adventure with camel rides in the desert, marvel at the iconic Pyramid of Giza, Nelson Mandela capture site. A lot of fun for the kids and more. Dial *447*1092# or visit theafricanfestival.com to join Africa's biggest culture night at 300 cedis per day or 750 for 3 days. Ticket hotline 0571 900 900. The African Festival is in partnership with the Ministry of Tourism, Culture, Creative Arts, sponsored by the ECOWAS Bank, Embassy of Spain, Joy Entertainment, and Globe Productions. The African Festival, Africa, awaits you. Okay, let's get into some of the messages now, and many of you sharing your thoughts on the sanitation situation where you are in Accra.
This one is from Richard. He says he's actually sent us a video. It says this is the route from ARS Roundabout House, AH Hotel, en route to American House. The median is so weedy, and it's not just this street alone. Ghana is dirty. We need to do better. And it's from Richard.
Yeah, thank you, Richard.
Now, this one says, Kojo, there is a coconut seller at the Imensa toll booth whose coconut husks have taken over one lane of the inbound lane. He has to be moved. There's also another message from a listener. Now, this message is an advice to some of us. It says, if you sell fresh farm produce, you can't close shop as this rush is seasonal. Get a sensible dispatch rider to manage the traffic to deliver your perishable goods. You can't close shop, please. And also, service providers must quickly train their staff on customer service to increase their service during this period because you have a lot of visitors in Ghana. Service can't be terrible. We should make it better. It says get a sensible dispatch rider.
Can I just say something? Do we train people in customer service, or do we assume that they just have it? Like it's a character trait?
Well, there's an institute, Hotcat, the Hotel and Catering Training Institute, which is around the Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council. They train people.
So I guess
hotel management, customer service, and all those things.
I guess my question is, does the typical business owner actually invest in training their staff in customer service?
Well, the few I know, they do. But they'll tell you that, Charlie, you will train her, but still, because customer service has not it's been ingrained in us from early years. Some people you train, but Charlie encore.
Anyway, back to the filth.
Yes. Back to the filth. Now, this message from George says that Accra is too dirty, and the various institutions need to get together to do this. But it's not just an Accra thing, so we should talk about some of the other places. For example, if somebody is going to Cape Coast or the central region in general for tourism, what spectacles will meet their eyes? He's asking a question. And it will be interesting to
very true
to get some photos from Cape Coast
and Elmina
and our tourist destinations. I know a lot of people would love to go to Kumasi, for example, when they come to Ghana for December and GH, because they want to experience the Kumasi vibe. People would definitely go to the central and the western regions because that's where a lot of the castles are. Those who are going to Volta, what will be the experience as well? So wherever you are, you can share your photos and your comments with us. Tony says that what can be done, so he's asking a question, what can be done to force pedestrians to use the footbridges provided at Madina Zongo Junction? Or should we wait till a vehicle runs over people before we get serious? As for the filth, Madina is hellish. It's very disgusting. You know, on the footbridge thing, we actually organized vigils and demonstrations and walks, protests to get the footbridges done. You remember?
Yeah, I remember.
When at Adenta SDA, vehicles used to knock people down, and one of those who unfortunately died in that area was somebody we all knew. I remember going for a vigil, and then we organized a protest that the government should fix the footbridges. We fixed them. People say, "Bede, you fix them, but we use them."
The problem of Ghana is Ghanaians. I told you. Look, there's still a video going viral of me interviewing a guy there. This guy who looks a bit like Lil Wayne, who was gesticulating angrily because he felt that the authorities were not considering their safety to build the footbridges. He talked about children crossing the road to go to school and being knocked over. He was so agitated, so angry. Now the thing is there, nobody's using it. You see Ghanaians.
But that's the problem. And for me, even on these footbridges, the sanitation situation is very poor.
God.
First of all, footbridges must not be sales points. Must not be sale points.
They are not markets.
They are not markets. And so when people actually start selling there, it's a problem. Secondly, people dump everything at all there. So he gets onto the footbridge, and you should just use the one around Was. Just try it. It's like for us, nothing. We don't really care about anything. And so yes, I like the message that says, if you go to other parts of the country, this is not just something that we're asking you to share, something that we're focusing on just Accra. We're focusing on the whole country. But someone sent a message indicating the challenge with the Accra situation, and that's how we're talking about it. So wherever you find yourself, okay, if you are in Takrady listening to us this morning, you can share the sanitation situation with us also.
But the positive side of this whole thing, a lot of the people who visit us will go out in the night, so they won't see the filth because the city is very dark. So that's an advantage.
I don't know about advantage.
It's not. Your city is dark. So your city is so dark that even when you're in your own car, you don't see 50 meters ahead of you. And so people will not see the filth.
Until they crash into it.
If the promise of fixing the street lights had been delivered, then that would have been a bigger problem, because people will see the filth during the day and the night. And a lot of these visitors, they chill in the night, sleep during the day, and then go out in the night. So they won't see the filth.
It's still a problem.
And it's a good thing.
It's
so maybe we should hold on with fixing the street lights till we...
No, it's still a problem. I mean, of course, the danger of the darkness is there, and then the disgusting nature of the filth is also there. It's two problems instead of one. And look, I think we should actually extend this thing, make it look, here at Joy we have the Clean Ghana campaign. We are serious about sanitation here, and we know you are too. We know you care about it. So listen, let's work together. All right, we want you guys to send us your filth reports. Take the phone or take your camera, stand by the filth and tell us about it. Tell us where you are. Tell us what is in there, what sort of things are making their way into the rubbish, the rubbish pile or the sludge in the gutter, whatever it is. Tell us which area this is in. Just give us the facts. We will even use it in our news bulletins. We will ensure that the correct authorities come out there and respond to your filth report. All right? So we are taking control of this exercise. We are going to bring the attention of the authorities to this and make them clean these things up. Make them clean our cities. Doesn't matter where you are, which country, which town or city you are in. Wherever you are, if there is filth, send us your filth report. Send us a short video, 1 minute. It doesn't have to be longer than that. Just 1 minute of you telling us where you are and what is contained in this filth. If you know where it comes from, tell us. We will bring the authorities to solve it.
Great, but let me just remind you that this Christmas, the joy begins at Electroland. Enjoy unbeatable prices and huge discounts in all showrooms and authorized dealer stores nationwide. Upgrade your home with the best TVs, air conditioners, fridges, washing machines, gas cookers, sound systems, mobile phones, lighting, everything you need this season at amazing promo prices, and every purchase qualifies you for the ultimate Achedia Kessia draw with incredible prizes, a full NASCO electronic house makeover, a complete media house makeover plus a trip to Morocco for live football, a full TCL electronic house makeover, and the grand prize, a full Samsung house makeover and a trip to Morocco. So hurry to any Electroland showroom authorized dealer store, grab the biggest Christmas deals and win big this festive season. Call 0503-159739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
And if you don't have MTN fiber, get it this Christmas, because if you don't get it, you won't enjoy the Christmas. It's fiber, it's unlimited, it's fast, and it's on fire. And so this season, put your home or business on MTN Fiber and enjoy a special range of packages for new users, plus even better offers for existing customers. And here's a bonus: the first 60 customers to sign up will receive vouchers from MTN. Now, for new customers, just log into the My MTN app, tap more, and request for broadband to check availability in your community. Or you dial *5057# and follow the prompts. MTN, everywhere you.
Well, let me tell you about Hefzi's Gifts now. Hefzi's Gifts is a gift concierge offering you the very best in luxury gifting. Our range of offerings span corporate and individual hampers, fresh flowers, baby baskets, heritage gifts, and branded souvenirs. Elegance is our hallmark, and each package is thoughtfully curated to be appropriate for the occasion and with the recipient in mind. Most importantly, we do our best to work with all budgets for a stress-free and impactful gifting experience. This Christmas and beyond, you may contact Hefzi's on 055940 for all your corporate and individual hampers. Special discounts apply on orders that were placed before the 12th of December. You may locate Hefzi's Gifts on Ni Oyu Avenue behind American House. The number to reach them on is 0555940022. Hefzi's, your purveyors of elegance.
Enjoy at the mall. It's happening at the Marina Mall, Spintex. It's giddy this Christmas at Joy at the mall at Marina Mall, Spintex. It's Marina Mall, Spintex, Barcelona, right next to the Ghana Commercial Bank. We are making it your ultimate holiday destination. Come shop exclusive brands, enjoy unbeatable discounts, and experience festive fun for the whole family. In fact, our various shops anchored, we have groceries, fashion, beauty, electronics, and a whole lot more. But the Marina Mall is anchored by Marina Supermarkets and is supported by Gold Board Jewelry and other shops. We are giving you up to 50% off in selected stores. Exciting giveaways and special offers, family activities, magical kids moments with Disney characters, and a whole lot more. And we are ending the year in joy at the Marina Crossover Night. It's a spirit-filled celebration as we welcome 2026 together. So make this holiday unforgettable with shopping, entertainment, and family fun at Marina Mall Spintex. Meet your favorite Joy FM presenters and celebrities too. We are all going to be there to celebrate Christmas with you. And for details, call 055-668-7222 or visit Marina Mall Spintex on all social media platforms. Marina Mall Spintex, redefining your shopping experience. Now, the girls are not to blame. Our returns to the National Theatre, it starts tomorrow.
Yeah.
It starts tomorrow, Wednesday, December 17th at 7 p.m. I have my tickets. If you don't have yours, you can go to imagebureaugh.com to buy your ticket for 250 cedis for single and 400 cedis for double. And if you want to also buy with your phone, dial *714*46# to grab yours. So it's starting tomorrow. It will also be on Thursday and Friday as well. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, come to the National Theatre to see The Gods Are Not to Blame. It's supported by Knee Plans Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Graphic Communications Group, M Notify, Joy FM, Hit FM, and Joy Prime. Sponsors Stanbic Bank, Bills Microcredit, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
One of the best productions we've seen on stage in Ghana. Seriously. Yeah. They invented technology to make this play happen. Oh, and Nashoko's performance in it is stunning.
I'll be there tomorrow, but when we return after these messages, our friends from Margins Group will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us, we'll be right back.
Shop, save, win a car. Yes, CompuGada cashback season is here again. This time even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discount. It's Cashback Sales Festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGada showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes, a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGana showroom or shop online at www.compugana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Imagine a logistics partner that's more than just a partner. A single solution that's fast, efficient, cost-effective, and reliable. Welcome to Magdan Shipping Company Limited, the trusted name in shipping and logistics that's second to none. From owning our own vessels for dedicated ocean freight to providing chartered cargo planes for urgent air transport, we control the entire process. Need to move complex, large-scale equipment? Our expertise in project cargo ensures every detail is handled with precision. We provide seamless storage and distribution solutions that keep your supply chain running smoothly. Our affiliation with prominent international bodies, along with our vast network covering over 1,200 major air and seaports worldwide, guarantees our global reach and solid reliability. At Magdan, we don't just meet expectations, we exceed them. Get in touch now. Email sales@magdanshipping.com. Magdan Shipping Company Limited, your trusted partner for every logistical need.
3 days of unstoppable fun, one festival, the African Festival at the Accra International Conference Center. Experience 2 epic stage plays by Lateef Abubakar. 28 December, it's Don Coyote Africa, one of the world's greatest stories now reborn in Africa. 29 December, it's a global spectacle, the second coming of Nkrumah, the musical. 30th December, the African Festival concert featuring the legendary Yvonne Chaka Chaka, Rocky Dawuni, Wayala, Bester Simons, Amandiba Nagru, and the Adaha Band. Experience more magic as you step into the den of history. Embrace adventure with Koma Rise in the desert. Marvel at the iconic Pyramid of Giza, Nelson Mandela Capture Site, a world of fun for the kids and more. Dial *447*1092# or visit theafricanfestival.com to join Africa's biggest culture night at 300 cities per day or 750 cities for 3 days. Ticket hotline 0571 900 900. The African Festival, Africa awaits you.
In December 2023, the biggest play in the history of African theatre made its debut.
Before Ogun, the god of iron, I stand on oath.
You saw it.
We sent you all the way to Ileife to bring us greetings from Ifa.
By popular demand and in honor of Maoli Semevo, Image Bureau, in partnership with April Communications and the National Theatre, presents The Gods Are Not to Blame this December 17th, 7 p.m., 18th, 7 p.m., and 19th, 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Visit www.imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46# for your tickets. Single 250 cedis, double 400 cedis. Supported by Newplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Balakwa Graphic Communications Group, and Notify. Sponsors: The Luckiest, Stambik Bank, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime TV, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And we've been joined by Kofi Odum, who is Executive Director, Sales and Business Development of Margins ID Group. And they've turned 35 years.
Yes.
And we're joining them celebrate 35 years of impact in our dearest country, Ghana. Good morning, Kofi. Thank you very much for joining us.
Morning, Winston. It's a pleasure to be here.
And congratulations to you on your 35th anniversary.
Thank you very much.
That's a long time.
Very long time.
And to have remained relevant, congratulations.
Thank you very much. It has been easy, but it's been by the special grace of God and, of course, our loyal customers. I would like to use this opportunity to acknowledge them and look forward to working with them over the next 35 years.
Great. So, I mean, let's talk about, Margins ID Group and how the group is structured before we get into the discussions about Margins ID Systems Applications Limited.
Right. Thank you. So, as you said, very humble beginnings. Started from my CEO's father's boys' quarters, actually, with $100. So it shows how far we've come, and we've grown into one of Africa's largest giants when it comes to information technology and identity. In terms of how we are structured, we have 4 subsidiaries. The first company, as you mentioned, Margins ID Systems Applications Limited. That is our technology arm. We write our own software right from our offices. Yes, we want to demonstrate that we're able to build global solutions from the center of the earth, not only for Ghana, but for Africa. You then move on to Intelligent Card Production Systems Limited. That's our manufacturing arm. We have our own manufacturing facility on the Spintex Road, or Polygono, with a manufacturing capacity of 200 million secure documents a year. So you are looking at all forms of ID cards, plain vanilla white ID cards. You have personalized staff ID cards. You have national ID cards that we're actually producing for our national ID project. We're also into secure documents. So, for example, when it comes to all forms of labels for drinks, etc., even if you want to put some intelligence in the label to make sure that you're able to verify the product, we're able to do this from our manufacturing facility. Then we have our 2 special purpose vehicles, the SPVs, that are in a public-private partnership with the National Identification Authority. The first company being Identity Management Systems, with the responsibility of registering foreigners resident in the country, and the second being Identity Management Systems 2, with the responsibility of registering citizens both home and abroad.
Great. And I like the fact that you say right from the center of the earth, because that's something that we haven't talked about much as a country, but the fact that this is the center of the world.
Yes.
You touched on, the Margins ID Systems Application Limited, but let's delve into it, okay? Because you are the executive director.
Correct.
Tell us what the subsidiary does.
Great. So, everything technology. And we believe in conceptualizing, designing, and building solutions that make institutions, both private and public, efficient, increase their revenue, and also make them very, very efficient and deliver the service that they want to deliver to their customers. Our business is really divided into 2 main poles. You have the commercial business, and that has to do really with products. So we talked about ID cards. We supply a lot of ID cards to private institutions, government institutions, universities, etc. You then support that with secure ID printers and also consumables that go with that. We're also into CCTV and access control solutions. I saw that you have some of them implemented here, so we do a lot of that. If you take the access control solution, a range of fingerprint access, face access, also palm activated. So we do those solutions, and also access tracking solutions. We are into the identification of people and things. Okay. So, for example, Joy FM, if you want to have an idea of all your inventory within the building, we're able to tag all these assets and then feed that into a core system. So at the click of a button, you're able to see where all your assets are, even if they're moved. You're able to track that. So that's on the product part of the business. The next is the project and solutions, where we really conceptualize from scratch, design and build solutions. Winston, data is a new gold now. Sure. So we build data warehouse solutions. So we're able to come into your ecosystem, we digitize everything, all your paper records, we digitize that with specialized equipment and put that into a data warehouse so that if you want to call up information, at the click of a button, you're able to now retrieve that information. So now you then have platforms where you input everything digitally so that you don't have to deal with paper. So we do a lot of that. And we are into driver and vehicle licensing platforms also. Okay. We've been working with DVLA since 2012. We've been able to implement a bespoke vehicle registration system that's fully digital, linked to the national ID database to make sure that they're able to efficiently serve their customers when it comes to vehicle registration. Of course, one of our flagship projects, the National Identification Project, we do that. And also we build biometric verification platforms that all institutions use. So in partnership with NIA, we've been able to deploy these biometric verification platforms across more than 260 institutions, from all financial institutions, revenue authority, health insurance, etc. We've been able to roll these out very seamlessly. We also support border security management systems.
Great. Now, I can imagine that there are many people who use margins build systems without really realizing it, okay? Of course, we know that the national ID card, yes, that one we know.
Yes.
But can you share some, few examples of where margins ID systems application limited technology show up in everyday life in Ghana?
You're absolutely right. I mean, currently you have more than 90 million people with our product in their pocket or in their wallet. So we're really proud of that. And if you look at the health insurance card, we actually started with the National Health Insurance Authority when it was formed. We designed their first card. So since inception, we've been producing their cards. If you go to all financial institutions across the country, the biometric verification infrastructure that you see there, we actually deploy them for the banks to be able to onboard their customers and also continuously verify them to provide services for them. So we have a number of products. If you take the Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority, if you now register your card, you receive a vehicle registration card. We actually produce that card.
You did that also?
Yes, we did that also. So numerous products in the market.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
But let's talk about the national ID, because deploying a national ID is not an easy thing, especially when teams have to cross rivers, work in remote communities, and operate in challenging times. Tell me, how did you design it and do it in such a way that it works so reliably?
Winston, yes, it was very challenging. I've been to more than 10 African countries over the past 12 months because some of these countries have been coming in to ask us to support them. And usually how these countries implement these projects is that they do what we call a centralized registration system. So they go out into the field, they collect the information, they come back, and then they go back into the field. That model has not chalked a lot of success over the years. We actually used that system in the past. So we had to innovate around that to solve that problem. So for the first time, it hadn't been done anywhere in the world. We had to come up with a fully decentralized solution. That meant we are now taking the solution to the customer. So you realize that sometime in 2018, we started a mass registration where we went around the whole country registering them. That meant that when it comes to the equipment that you use, it has to be really portable, it has to be secure. If you look at our terrain, crossing all these rivers with these equipment, you have to design them in a way that is able to withstand heat, dust, water, etc. We were able to design that all by ourselves. The whole design was done, and that's why we were able to achieve the success that we did. Indeed, within the first year of the mass registration, we were able to register 85% of the adult population 15 years and above. It hasn't been done anywhere in the world. So I think we should be proud as Ghanaians of what we've been able to achieve. And of course, we wouldn't have been able to achieve this without the support of our key partner, the National Identification Authority, in doing this. When it comes to communication, for example, you are aware that across the country, there are certain spots where you don't have connectivity. So we had to design the solution so that in certain instances, we're able to do some online activities and also offline activities to be able to bridge that. We're able to do that. And also power, for example. Imagine taking all this equipment into the field. There will definitely be challenges. So we had to design the power system to withstand the whole working hours. And with that, we're able to achieve the objective of the project.
Great. But you talked about data being the big thing now. And so as Ghana and Africa continue to digitize, where do you see the biggest opportunities for you in the next few years, especially as margins is expanding beyond Ghana?
So our vision as a company is to go global, and we want to be a global leader when it comes to data, systems, transaction solutions, and identity. So currently, we've been engaged by the Liberian and Gambian governments to support them with their national ID projects. We are currently in those two countries supporting them. If you recall, in May this year, during the CEO Summit, His Excellency the President actually mentioned before his address that he'd received a request from the government of the Democratic Republic of Congo for us to come and support them. So they wanted a reference, and he actually indicated. So we are currently there supporting them with their program, and also engagements with the Zambian government to also see how we're able to support them with their projects. But as AI becomes more ingrained in society, we are really looking at how we're able to infuse intelligence into all these identity solutions. So we see a future where you have frictionless travel, where you use intelligence to be able to identify people, etc. That is the future. So we're going global, taking this solution, exporting, and these exports are really to boost our economy and also create more jobs for our people, to make sure that they're also able to, make a good thing out of these opportunities that are being created. We are innovating a lot, and we hope that over the next years to come, you'll see more of these innovative products that are transforming our economy.
Great, but finally, on a personal note, 35 years, what does this mean to you, being part of margins at this 35-year milestone?
It's a proud moment for me to be part of this journey, because the solutions that we are putting in place and building are really transforming our digital landscape and making sure that we are efficient when it comes to e-government, e-commerce services. These platforms are making it very, very easy, digital platforms, so that in the comfort of your home, you're able to access certain services. When you go to certain institutions, you're able to get service very easily. So I'm really proud that I'm part of this transformational agenda. Our objective is to make sure that we're able to make institutions very efficient, increase their revenue, and also make sure that customer satisfaction is achieved.
Thank you very much, Kofi Odum, who is Executive Director, Sales and Business Development, Margins ID Group. Once again, congratulations on turning 35. This is the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. When we return after these messages, there'll be more of your messages concerning the sanitation situation in our country, Ghana. We'll be right back.
This Christmas, the joy begins at Electroland Ghana. Enjoy unbeatable prices and huge discounts in all Electroland showrooms and authorized dealer stores nationwide. Upgrade your home with the best TVs, air conditioners, fridges, washing machines, gas cookers, sound systems, small kitchen appliances, mobile phones, and lighting systems. Everything you need this season, Electroland has it at the best prices. And guess what? Every purchase qualifies you for the ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. Here are the amazing rewards. Fourth prize, a full NASCO electronic house makeover. Third prize, a full Midea electronic house makeover. Second prize, a complete TCL electronic house makeover, plus the winner gets flown to Morocco to watch live football matches. And the grand prize, a full Samsung electronic house makeover, and the winner also gets flown to Morocco for live football action. Don't wait. Rush to any Electroland showroom and authorized dealer store near you. Grab the biggest Christmas deals and stand a chance of winning big in the ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. T's and C's apply.
You deserve it all. You deserve it all.
Welcome to Hepsies, a gift concierge that offers you the best in luxury gifting.
Hefzi's range of offerings span hampers, fresh flowers, baby baskets, heritage gifts, and branded souvenirs. Each package is thoughtfully created to be appropriate for the occasion and with the recipient in mind. Most importantly, we do our best with all budgets for a stress-free and impactful gifting experience. Elegance is our hallmark. That is why we call ourselves the purveyors of elegance. Contact Hefzi's on 055-594-0022. Locate us at 13 Ni Oyo Avenue behind American House, East Legon. Hefzi's, purveyors of elegance.
Hello, Auntie Abena. You won't believe what just happened. Grandma received her 4 TV. 4 TVs? Yes, 4.
Okay, I'm coming. Kojo, me there, what? I'm not. It's like a scandal now. You are using it to spread grandma like that.
Spread grandma?
4 TVs, 2 fridges, microwave. Abba, Kojo, why? You want to open an electrical shop for her?
Hey, no. It's a regular 100 cities I send her.
Call grandma.
Call grandma.
Hello?
Hey, grandma. So who is buying all those stuff for
the luckiest? If they told me 5 times, the luckiest.
Yes, so with the luckiest, anytime you buy tickets up to 100 cities, whether small or at once, you are guaranteed to win a free gift. TV sets, fridges, hampers, airtime, cash. Freebies they drop like rain. Remember to dial *712#, choose option 4 and follow the prompt. With the luckiest, everybody gets to win some.
If I win, you win.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
It's that time of the year when family fun and festivity collide. It's the Joy FM Family Party in the Pack 2025. On 26 December, we're taking over the Aburi Botanical Gardens from 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. for a full day of non-stop vibes, games, food, music, and pure joyful chaos.
Bring the kids, bring grandma, bring everyone who still owes you Christmas chicken, because we have everything lined up. Family cooking contests, sack races, dance battles, treasure hunts, and a list of wild, wholesome fun that will have your family screaming.
And oh, if you get hungry, we've got you covered. The Ghana Food Village is ready to serve flavor in every bite, while Daddy's Corner brings you authentic high life and Jama magic with the legendary Kwampa Band. And to keep the day sizzling, Ghana's finest DJs spinning hit after hit with the one and only Kwabena. And other top performers turning the stage into musical flames.
It's family, it's food, it's fun. It's Christmas the Joy FM way. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, 26th December at the Brave Botanical Gardens. Come, let's make memories that last a lifetime.
Tickets are going for only 300 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. Pay via Momo to 059-303-8842. Multimedia Group Limited. The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and sponsored by Gino, Truly Cares. Frytol, you deserve a life of goodness. Jama Detergent Powder, your partner for clean clothes. M-Ticket, travel smart, travel seamlessly. And Numansa Beach Resort, Elmina, where Accra comes to breathe. Doormaster, the best indoors. And Koa Natural Juice, a 100% cocoa fruit juice.
Hello, Auntie Abena. You won't believe what just happened. Grandma received her 4 TV. 4 TVs? Yes, 4.
Okay, I'm coming. Kojo me there.
I'm not.
It's like a scandal now. You are using it to spread drama like that.
Spread drama?
4 TVs, 2 fridges, microwave. Abba, Kojo, why? Do you want to open an electrical shop for her?
Hey, no. It's a regular 100 cities I send her.
Let's call Grandma.
Grandma.
Hello? Hey, Grandma. So who is buying all those stuff for
The luckiest. If they told me 5 times
Yes, so with the luckiest, anytime you buy tickets up to 100 cities, whether small or at once, you are guaranteed to win a free gift. TV sets, fridges, hampers, airtime, cash. Freebies they drop like rain. Remember to dial *712#, choose option 4 and follow the prompt. With the luckiest, everybody gets to win something.
If I win, you win.
Dear Santa, I don't want a lot this holiday. All I want this holiday is on DSTV, so I can watch all my favorite kids shows on Cartoon Network, Nick Jr. and Nicktoons. Also, Daddy can watch all his football games, and Mommy can watch all her telenovelas.
Ho ho ho! No bronya kuko this Christmas. Get yourself or gift that special person a DSTV decoder as a Christmas gift today at 89 Ghana cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. So Accra, are you ready to escape the city this December? You know where to be, because Anomansa Beach Resort is calling. Spend Christmas Eve under the stars. Fire up your taste buds with a sizzling Boxing Day barbecue and the grand finale, the biggest coastal New Year's Eve party you've ever seen. Holiday accommodation discounts are rolling all month long, so don't miss out. Visit anomansabeachresort.com or call 0208-667-575 to book now. Anomansa Beach Resort, where Accra comes to breathe. And let me tell you about Genie Rice. So Genie Rice is asking you who's putting that smile on your face. Well, from now to the end of December, just buy a 4.2 kg bag of Genie Rice, crash the card inside, and you could be rewarded with a brand new fridge, washing machine, smart TV, gas cooker, the big one, an all expense paid trip to Dubai. Yes, from your kitchen straight to an exciting holiday experience in the beautiful Dubai. Now that's worth a smile. Fly Dubai with Genie. Genie spreading smiles. T's and C's apply, and this is FDA approved. But you know that is a winning season again, and this time the luckiest is back again, bigger and better, with chances to change your life. So first, grab your phone and dial *712#, choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, option 2 to buy a ticket for someone else. Want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you? Go with option 1 again. Prefer to choose your own ticket number. That's option 2. Confirm your payment with Momo and you're in. Now the online way, head to theluckiestafrica.com, tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose one for you. You can buy for someone else too. When it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana, or pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on, let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
And if you want the VVIP tickets or you want the special tables for the Beam Festival 2025, the Torture Edition, which is coming off on the 24th of December, you should call 0207-067715. The Beam Festival tickets are going for VVIP 400 cedis, VIP 200 cedis, and regular 50 cedis. You can buy them by dialing *714*2025# or visit beamfestival.com. A Beam Festival Torture Edition, Wednesday 24th December at Accra Sports Stadium. An official media partner is Joy Entertainment, large and in charge. And if your company doesn't have the data protection certification, you need to register your organization, you need to register your business, you need to register your association. It's simple, it's online. You don't need to move from the comfort of your home. Visit dataprotection.org.gh to register, or you call 0308 040 889 for assistance. Remember that privacy is the responsibility of everyone and it's personal. And the party in the park is coming up on the 26th of December. I'm ready. We are all ready. 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. at the Ebri Botanical Gardens. Kwabna is performing, Dope Nation is performing. We have other performers as well. Kwampa is there. We have the Jama Experience at the Daddy's Corner. And you can buy your ticket for only 300 cedis for a family of 6. Pay via Momo 059 303-8842, or you simply dial star 725 star 3404 hash. Choose buy tickets, select Joy FM Family Party in the Park, enter your quantity, and you confirm. Let's make memories that last a lifetime. It's powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, supported by Fraito, Jama, Gino, Anomansa, Beach Resort, Ayuda, M-Ticket, Doormaster, and Kwan Natural Juice.
Well, you know that your friends are home and they're asking you, Charlie, where's the real vibe, okay? Well, let me tell you about Le Dîner en Blanc. Is a unique cultural movement that empowers friends of friends together and celebrate their shared passions for life, food, fashion, and community. And look, the standard is non-negotiable, pure white, pure class, credible, lasting memories that will last a lifetime. This 27th December. The location is still a secret, but the experience, it's legendary. Bring your friends, bring your family, and join us for Accra's maiden edition of this global phenomenon, Dîner en Blanc, Accra, 27th December. Follow Dîner en Blanc Accra on Instagram for updates and to secure your invitation. For enquiries, please call 0549 445471. And that's all from us here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Winston Amoah.
And my name is Kojo Akoto. And let me say happy 10th anniversary to